The true honest, so let's get it, yeah, let's see what we can uncover. One that defies your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special enough to guide your way through this shadow world.
Alright. No, skip it. Skip it. What up, Fade? How's it going? I'm here. The screen is very bright. And the cat is in the hallway. She keeps hanging around, sitting by me. Hi, Esper. Just staring at me. What up, Zariah? And I keep going out to, make sure the cat's eating her food, so... Here's to hoping that she keeps eating her food, because she's supposed to keep eating her food. But I think she's ate her whole portion today, if, albeit slowly. Huh, Esper? Yeah. You've been eating your food so slow. Because she's being alright cat. Okay, I can't remember what I was doing last time. I am so exhausted today. I've told stories about how I get to bed somewhere around 6 a.m., 7 a.m. some days. I got to bed at 11 a.m. today, when I finally was able to fall asleep. And I woke up at 3, so I got, some hours. But boy, howdy. My body is upset. I think we're waiting on Naoto to recover and the whatnot. So I think I'm just running around and doing stuff. You're waiting on Naoto? Yeah. So now I think I'm just running around doing this stuff. So we have said that we will run around. We will find out if Marie is an option to upgrade, and if she is, we upgrade. And if she isn't, then we... So I think our priority list is Marie, Reus, anyone else. And just at that point, whoever. And then we just run around, we try to upgrade the people. Speaking of Marie, there she is. Did I have a thing? I do. Okay.
You're late.
Oh, you're here. Oh, let's go somewhere. You're helping me remember, right? I sure am. You did promise Marie that you would help her remember her memories. Didn't you have Quetzalcoatl? Yeah. Spend the afternoon with Marie? Yes.
Hurry, let's go.
Alright. Do you think I can remember something this time? I mean, that's the hope. You said to take Marie somewhere so she can calm down. To the calm area. Samakawa Riverbank. You brought a contemplative Marie here. Is it the comb again? Aha! I remember the comb. Or the bamboo piece. I don't get this. What am I supposed to do? The lady at the store said this comb was something special. Well, she said it was old. Old? Old is good. Yeah, she did. She also said that she's never seen one like this before. What did she say? Museum? Gallery? Would there be combs there?
I don't get it.
That doesn't make sense. What are they going to use them for? They're antiques. They're old. And what? You mean old and dirty things? Oh, but maybe it is. Just like those, this comb has no point. Yes, Marie seems impressed. Hey, got him. Do you know anyone who knows about stuff like that? Who around here would know about art and antiques? The old lady? Old lady would know stuff, right? Two. But does the Shiroku store handle art or antiques? Come to think of it, the owner of Deidara considers himself an artist. He may know something about this rare comb. Told Marie about Deidara. Oh. So there's someone who might know. Alright. I guess it's one because the game's like, oh, you thought about that, but it turns out you were wrong. And then it just points me in the right direction. This town has a ton of weird people here. Yeah, it does. Well, let's go. Maybe we'll find something out. Boy, howdy. Can you hear my voice that I'm, like, still not fully brain aware? You head to Deidara with Marie. You, old man. Shopping district? Deidara. He's got guns back there. I want gun. Gimme gun. They sell these? Who would buy them? I don't know. Oh, it's Teddy.
Yuki, wait for me! All this stuff is so heavy.
I knew it. Good day, Egg. Marie. Howdy.
Huh? Oh, Sensei. Emmy-chan. Looks like I've stumbled across a big scoop. Well, wink wink, nudge nudge.
And you two?
Oh no! What should I do? They're onto us, Yuki.
I don't think that's how that works. I'm buying supplies for the inn. Ran into Teddy on the way, so I'm letting him carry everything.
What? Aw, Yuki-chan totally blew me off.
Gross.
It's all piled up next to the store. I can't carry another thing. I can't do it.
Who's this?
Aw, how cruel. Have you already forgotten about little Teddy? After all that heavy petting you gave my fur.
Oh, that's right. You've never met Teddy out of his costume yet. Teddy. Oh, kindness and fur.
Correct. That's Miami.
Miami.
This is love. This has to be the power of love.
Yeah, it's not. I love how she's the one who just says, like, no, I'm gonna put you in your place. You can stop now. What are you two doing here? Oh, shopping, I guess? We're doing some research. I see. Here? Comb! Behold!
This.
Hey, do you know what this is?
Oh, this is
a very unique comb. What about it? We want to learn about it. Oh, I see. I don't know anything, though.
Me neither. I've never seen this before. But it's really pretty, nice and shiny.
Ah, so that's why you're here. The owner does seem like he'd know about antiques. Yep. Speaking of which, he's just right there, you know, right behind your shoulder, listening in on all of this. I knew it. Will he know anything about it? Hold on, I need beverage. Drink. Hydrate time. Oh boy. I'm not sure, but let's ask and find out.
All right. Leave the interrogation to me.
I had to read the whole word to figure out what it was he was trying to say.
Hey, buddy, I got some questions.
For me? Well, unless it's about art, you ain't getting any answers. Alright, well, Teddy failed. Do you know anything about this? What? Comb? I don't sell what? This here's a beaut. Good craftsmanship. Pretty old, too. And yet, doesn't show much wear. It's perfect. Almost too perfect. Where'd you get this? Do you know anything about this? We'd be grateful for anything you could tell us. Nod. Nope. It's a comb, definitely. But whether it's just an accessory or part of a festival, heck, I don't even know when it was made. Oh, I see. Well then. Well, hold on there, Missy. I can at least tell you what it's made out of. This is... Yeah, it's not your average bamboo. It's something similar to a rare type of bamboo that grows in the Jigoku region, but it's not? No, but it's definitely not normal bamboo. It's beautiful though. I'd almost think it's something from another world.
Another world? So what world is it from?
Yeah, that's not a great lead-in or question to ask after that, but you know, whatever. I don't understand. Yeah, ouch. Headache. Headache? Marie looks like she's in pain. Are you okay? Ask if okay. I'm... Oh, alright. My head. It hurts. Whoa. Hold on there, Missy. I have a first aid kit around here somewhere. Somewheres. Quick, to the aspirin! I'll go look for some medicine, too. It may be faster to get some from a neighbor. Okay, bye.
Wait up, Yuki. I'll go with you. Come back.
Headaches. Headache sounds.
What is this?
What the heck? I don't get it. Oh, this is bugging me. Something pops up, then just disappears just when I had it. Take it easy. I wasn't doing anything. My head just started hurting, and then... makes me angry. I still can't remember anything. Marie's trying hard to regain her lost memory. You can sense Marie's urgency. Rank up. The Marie social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the Aeon Archon has grown. We're the best. I'm going home. My head still hurts. You walked into that one. Yeah, I kinda did.
Bye.
Never tell a woman to calm down. It never works out well. After thanking everyone, you escort Marie back to the Velvet Room. She's very curt with her goodbye, too. She's just like,
back.
See ya. Oh, so you're home. Oh, yeah. A package came for you. It's on the table over there. Hi, package. Oh, yeah, that thing. Some kind of jelly. You work as a janitor at the hospital today? I can, actually. Nurses did a 6.
Hey,
Talk to Dojima? You're right. I haven't really talked to him. Hey, Egg. I was thinking of taking Nanako out to Junes. You want to come along? Oh. Go with. Wow, we haven't had an interaction like this before. Junes Grocery Department. Oop.
Every day's great at your Junas.
Nanako is enjoying herself. She likes going shopping. Do you want something? Go ahead and get whatever you want, but make it quick. You decide to purchase something that caught your eye. You spy a Dokodami tea. Ooh, tea. I got 2 teas, in fact.
Oh,
Dad, I need to go to the bathroom. Alright. I'll go take Nanako to the bathroom, so wait here with our things. Or just take your things with you. I'll wait here with the things. Hi, things. You see Yosuke and Kanji a little ways off from where you are. They don't seem to notice you. You hear them talking to each other.
Wow.
Wouldn't it look better to stack those over there vertically? Huh? Oh, I think you're right. Meanwhile, you got that right side packed way too tight. Makes it way too hard for the customer to get at it. Well, you've got a point there. Yeah, what up, Shade? Thanks for the lurk. I saw you streaming over there. I see. Yeah. You've got a weird eye for detail, huh? Especially for the man who crushed that biker gang. Oh, there's tons of biker gangs that can't lead at all. They can't even keep a straight line when they're riding. When they're riding their bikes around. I thought it was a period for a second. It was like, you could barely see it. Huh. Guys like that, I make them line up in a row and then stomp them. Uh-huh. Sure. You make them line up? That's nonsense. Hey, over there. One of those ain't lined up right, according to the date. Where? Oh, how can you tell these things? By reading the date. Yosuke and Kanji leave. You wait for Nanako and Dojima to return. Then the three of you go home happily. That was an interesting interaction. Look at all the people. Hold on. But we gotta go down. We have our priority list. We can get all of... Alright, Marie's gone. And... no Rise. Okay. So... oh, she's right there.
Hi.
Okay, so not Rise, not Marie. So let's go back to here. I've got a couple options. We had Yosuke upstairs. Yukiko's right there. We can probably go talk to... you can probably talk to Kanji. We can probably... Yes, you do. You need to get Daddy Dojima started. You're right. No Dojima link? Odd. Yeah, we didn't get the link. Adachi's an option too. We haven't seen much of him yet, but we have Yukiko, we've got her. Kanji's probably over there. We've got the sports people, we got some other people. What up, Billsitter? Alright, he's not here. But you have seeds! Bye. Man, we spent so much money last time. Huh. Option paralysis? No. I'm just, trying to figure out which one we can make good on. How close is... seems Yukiko isn't busy right now. Isn't ready to advance yet. Do I even have... hold on. Wait, which one is Yukiko is priestess? Not it. Got it. However, I should... one thing I should do... yeah, is get rid of... because see, I've got, 2 emperors, and I've got 2 empress. Sure, I'm just gonna do this just to get, you know, a couple things out of my list here. I don't even know what the moon one is. Who's the moon one? So that way... yeah, we keep this one. That one's fine, this one's good. Well, these ones we keep. Because these are good and strong and powerful. We need them. We'll keep that. Definitely keep this one. Keep this one. We can keep this one. We gotta keep this one. And now I need just a little cheapo if we want to do Yukiko. We can do this one just to like have for Yukiko. And then we could do a little cheap slime for Chie when she appears. I think those are, you know, two options. Like, this covers the main friend group, right? Which I think is our good option. So let's talk to... let's go see if Kanji's available. Option 17. Choose one of your rank 8s and get it maxed, so you can stop tracking it. That is a good option, and I have considered that. So we could talk to Kanji, who is at a 4. We could get him... I don't know, maybe to a 5? Look, the order goes like this, right? It goes Marie first, and then if Reus is around, then we go to Reus, and then after that, we figure it out. I mean, we could get one of these two up. Yukiko says that she's not close to leveling. That's also a good plan.
Yeah.
Seems to have some free time. He's going to become closer soon, so I should do this one because it'll go up. This one goes up. The hill overlooking town. Seems Kanji called the boy here. Here's the stuff I promised you. No complaining, okay? Did you make a knitted rabbit? Kanji handed the boy what appears to be a bunny doll. It's complete with clothes, a ribbon, a hat, and an umbrella. It's very elaborate. Oh. So Kanji's very good with his hands, eh? Whoa. It's incredible. Where'd you buy it? I didn't. I made it. Huh? Who cares? But I want one too. Oh, well, I got one for you. Yeah, right here in my pocket. Here you go. Here's another one. Kanji handed the boy another bunny. It's complete with clothes, shoes, a cap, and a soccer ball. Are they multiplying in his back pocket? Again, very elaborate. What, for me? Aw, thanks. Aw, gee, shucks. But where'd you buy it? This old man here made it. Let's call him an old man. Well, guess they're into that. Mating in the back pocket, if you know what I mean. What are you telling him for? You made this? You got a problem with that? If you think it's so creepy, then give it... Wow! Oh, you're so cool. Hey, can you make me something else? Mom loves this kind of stuff. Huh? Sure. You promised. I'm gonna go give this to Sana. Thanks, mister. And away he goes. I'm not that old, damn it. Yeah, I mean, you're not, but you act it. Kinda like Yositer. What up, Blood Princess? Gonna lurk for dinner, but I'll be back, and we will be here. Where'd my cat go? Hold on. Let me track down the cat real fast. She's been hovering around the door about food. Let me make sure she's either eating or sleeping or drinking water. Alright, sorry. The cat was drinking water, I had to encourage her. Ah. Whew. You take that back, Ag. Never! Ag, I sent you a message on Discord. Oh, really? Let me go look. Did you? Where? Where did you send it? Yoster, not I. Gotcha. Oh, there it is. I had to keep reading to be like, hey, wait a minute. Speaking of Discord, somebody messaged me a thing that I just saw today as well. Interesting. I get them mixed up. Yeah, that makes sense. Connor's complaining that he's not old. Yeah, he's not actually old, but he feels old. And so we make fun of him for it. He said I'm cool. Yeah, he was pretty amazing. Yeah, but it's not like sewing's good for anything. I mean, you say that, but it kind of is. Sewing is a very good skill to have. Kanji seems embarrassed. But you know, it ain't a bad feeling. Thanks, huh? It was nothing. Sewing is a valuable skill, yep. Gotta know how to put your buttons back on. And honestly, buttons are like the easiest thing in the world to sew back into a shirt. One of the few I do not possess. I know how to sew. Sewing's easy. Made blankets, shirts, a couple other things I've like fixed. Mostly I use it for fixing stuff. Well, I can reattach buttons, but it won't look good. No, I can do it look good. Make it look nice and, you know, normal. I feel your relationship has grown yet deeper, but I closed my eyes for the inevitable flashing. Level 5. You can cure ailments during battle. Good. Never noticed before. Dang it, I didn't mean to skip that other one.
Later.
You talked with Kanji for a while and started back home. Back home we go. Now, we recently just...
You're back.
Oh, so you're home. I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. You work as a janitor at the hospital today. Should I talk to him again? Kanji's problem is the stuff he likes to do isn't considered manly. It's part of his internal conflict. Yup. He's a power bottom.
Hey.
Hey, Egg. How are things? You should be used to life here by now. Huh, you bored? Well, have a seat. Okay. You haven't had time to talk like this since you got here, huh? Not really. Ujima is desperately casting about for a topic to discuss. Well, how's school? That's been fun.
I see.
Yeah, that's good to hear. School days will be over before you know it. Fair. Make sure you have fun while you can. Well, I'm trying. Tojima's nodding to himself. What else? Oh yeah, how about your friends? Looks like you've made plenty of them. Tojima is scowling. Do you not like some of them? I'm not saying who you can and can't hang out with, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Not really. No, I don't. Are you being straight with me? Can't tell if you're playing dumb or if you really are that dense. Ijima sighs. For some reason, wherever there's an incident, there you are. I wish I didn't have to consider this, but the killings began around the time you came to town. It's me. I'm the murderer. I'm the killer all along. What up, Safe Haven? A singular ham, one whole ham, gets thrown into the pit. And there, everybody latched on. Blood Prince is already eating food, though, so I think she's okay. Only the left elbow, huh? Well, as it turns out, guess what's on the left elbow? Lick stick! Haha! Lick stick. A noodle, how are you? I'm doing good. Been monitoring the cat. I'm exhausted. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I am so very tired today. But I think that's mostly because I fell asleep at 11 a.m. and woke up at 3. Yeah, my schedule's kind of borked. It's very borked up right now. So, Ag, Ilsitor. Yeah, here's what it really comes down to. I went to bed about the same time that Ilsitor was taking his lunch break. Dude, well, here's the thing. So, I knew I wasn't going to get to sleep until, like, the 5 or anything, like 5 a.m. or something like that. But I had to be awake at 7:15 because I had to drive out, pick up my uncle, and drive him to the hospital at 8:30 in the morning. So, I was like, I might as well just not try to force myself to sleep if it ain't gonna happen. I'll just stay awake, I'll drive him, and I'll come home. And that's what happened. And then eventually it was like, oh, body is like, hey, I could sleep now. And I was like, cool. So I ate breakfast, I went to sleep, anticipating to only take like a couple hour nap, but then I just slept right through all of my alarms. Which is fine. It's fine. We'll fix the sleep schedule eventually. I've got a Red Bull up in the fridge. I can drink that and we'll revert everything eventually. My poor cat is also on a weird schedule as well. Her whole eating thing is jumbled up. Eventually equaling 2029. Eventually meaning, hey, if I had a job, I can wake up. If my brain is like hyper-focused on you need to be awake for this because important, my brain will wake up and be like, hey, let's do the thing. But if I don't have anything to do the next day, my brain will just shut itself off and be like, no, we sleeping today. So I'm like, all right. Sometimes it's just one of those days where it's like, nope, we slept. It sucks, but there it be. What's the Ijima saying? My job is all about eliminating the random element. I look only at the facts. If you keep getting caught up in my job, then...
What's wrong?
Are you fighting again? Yeah, Big Bro didn't do anything bad. I know, I didn't mean it like that. But you're bullying him. I'm not bullying him. We were just having a little talk. It's getting late. Go to sleep. To sleep with you! Oh, okay. Oh, sheesh. He's really taking a shine to you. Yep. Look, just don't get yourself involved in anything dangerous. As long as you're safe, everything's fine. Your parents didn't ask me to raise your grades or anything. Yeah. Though my grades are doing great. I'm the top of the class right now. Seems Dojima is genuinely worried about you. You feel a faint bond. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Dojima. I'm gonna block my eyes. Yep. It finally happened. We have unlocked the actual old man. Which one are you? That's the... Wait, which one is that? Hierophant. Oh. I guess that makes some sense. You established the Ryotaro Dojima social link. The Hierophant. Hierophant. Things here might be a little different from what you're used to, but this is a good town. Finally. Yeah. Though it's a little dangerous right at the moment. What was the earliest I could have done that? Now then, it's about time for you to turn in. Get some sleep.
Night.
Nah. Alright, see ya. Good talk, man. Good talk. Say goodnight to Dojima and went to your room. May. Oh. Oh, well then. We're only 4 months behind. Hey, that's longer than Kanji was. Anytime after the arrest of Mitsuo. Gotcha. Ooh.
Oh, senpai.
Hello. Wanna walk home together? Let me know when you have time, okay? Maybe you should hang out with Reus after school. Well. Alright. I mean, if that didn't sound like a, hey, you should go, do this thing, I don't know what is. Let's see, we've turned in all of our quests, right? Yeah. She's on the first floor of this place. There she is. I want to push it. It's so tempting, but I can't. I'm an idol. Senpai, you weren't listening, were you? Are you free today? Let's go out somewhere. Hold on, we need to push this button first. Noted. Gotcha. There's a secret conversation that we don't get to know all the details of. You feel your relationship with Reus is going to become closer soon. Will you spend the afternoon with Reus? Yes. Where shall we go? Well, first, let's push the button. I want to push the button. Can we push let's push the button. Steak on a stick. Soze Daikagu. Daikagu? Whatever. Kaku. I get bleh. Whatever. The steak place. You came with Reus, who seems enthusiastic about eating out.
What should I
Madam.
have?
Madam. Closers get to push the button egg. Aww. Man. But my courage is all the way up. I should be able to, right?
Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Ooh, all sound tasty. Old man.
Well, if it isn't Reus-chan.
Middle-aged man.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
Deputy
I heard the
mayor,
news.
huh?
You know, about the upcoming film?
What film?
You haven't heard yet? You know Kaname, right? Kaname Mashita. They're
Sure.
going to be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kahneman. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here.
Uh-huh.
Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn.
Sure.
All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Uh-huh. Well, see you later, old man. Ooh-woo.
Oh, Reus-chan. Nice to see you.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you.
Uh-huh. That's why? That's why you were
I wanted
around
to hear
here?
your answer one more time, face to face.
Dear God, my dude. How many times?
Are you sure you're not coming back?
How many times must we teach you this lesson, old man?
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job.
You should have been focusing on your new job 2 questions ago.
I signed up as Kaname Mashita's manager.
Okay.
Remember how we were talking about doing that movie?
No.
They picked Kaname as your replacement.
Good for her.
We're gonna sell Kaname.
Okay.
I have every confidence she'll be just as popular, no, even more popular than Risette.
Wow, you can really lay it on thick, can't you?
I see.
Although, Konami is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark.
Esper. Esper. Come here.
Oh, okay. She just wants to sit in the hallway. Esper wants to sit in the hallway.
You learned fast,
Mhm.
adapted well to
Uh-huh.
new situations.
Okay.
Had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed.
I'm about to hurt this man.
And those acting skills of yours. You were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of.
Yeah, I'm about to smack
That's
this
what
man.
I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
I'm about to smack that man. Ooh woo.
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
Aw. Seems Rise is crying.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
Probably because you just got confronted by a douchebag.
I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything.
Let it
I'm
out.
scared. I'm sad. What's going on?
Let it out.
Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
You sense this is an important moment. There's no turning back. Hold. Hug.
Senpai.
Have hug.
Senpai.
Told you. Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Esper. Esper, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Esper.
All right, you just stand in the doorway then, you cat. Rise began pouring out tears, like out of a cup, just out of a pitcher.
Senpai,
I've been saving these tears for just the right occasion.
I have you. I have the others.
I think Esper's gonna go sleep on my bed.
I didn't lose everything.
I noticed you are still hugging her. Yes.
There are people who need me, right?
It hasn't stopped yet. Rise is smiling through her tears. You feel your relationship with Rise has grown deeper. Don't blind me. Ha! Tricked him. Rank 8. And swoosh. Rise's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Don't blind me. Aha! Stamina song. Ooh, what does that do? Healing wave has powered up to stamina song. The HP recovery effect at the end of battle has become stronger. Ooh. She had every chance to run away. You know run. I know let go. I know let run. The cat ran off though. Well, she walked off to go sleep. Which is fine, because she's in recovery mode too. Poor sick kitty. You can feel Rise's warmth as she trembles. There's no turning back. Your relationship with Rise has become intimate. We're the
I'm
best.
going home now.
Hey!
My head's all messed up.
And now we let
Time
go.
to think
Okay.
it all over.
Mm
About how I feel now.
hmm.
I don't want to lose anything more.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Senpai.
But what about steak? We can still get steak. You watched Rise walk off and went home. Oh, come on. We didn't even walk her home. Come on, us. What the heck's our problem?
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. I think we just leveled up hers recently. Because she's like rank 8 now, right? Yeah, Anako's rank 8. Yeah. It's gonna rain soon. TV said so. Isn't ready to advance yet. Hold on. No, don't look sad. I need to make food. I need to make food. You can date Nanako now. Or, no, wait. No. Best girl time? Sorry, Rise. Can't hold a candle to Nanako, but we have food. There's a canister of camera film inside. You left it alone. Oh wait, we can't make food because we missed that day, that opportunity. Oh. I see how it is, game. I didn't make food that one time, and now it's like, nope. Hang out with Nanako then, because we don't need to study. We don't really need to do some of the other stuff, so we can just do, you know. And then it's gonna rain. It's a Saturday. Classes have ended for today. You're waiting for Naoto to recover. Still. Let's see. Alright. Alright, back to the priority order. Let's see. So we have all our options. Leave school? Yes. It is raining, so I don't know. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, I don't think anybody's, like, out and about on the rainy day. You can work at the daycare center when it's not raining. Alright. But it's raining. So, is Adachi here, maybe? No. Leave, yes. Hi, Jesper. Hi, sweetie. What's up? Hi. You get your food? You all happy, cat? I'm just picking you up to set you in your bed. Don't... Okay, like... Actually put your foot on the desk, you weirdo. I picked up the cat to, like, you know, set her in her bed, and she, like, splayed out her back legs, so that way she's like, no, I'm not... I can't stand on the in my bed. Go on. Go on. You what, Esper? Why are you looking at me like I just did something awful and wrong? I just set you in your bed, cat. I have confused the cat. She is actively like, I don't understand. I don't understand what's happened. And there she goes. Okay, she's figured it out. Esper's mad you were cheating on her with Rise. I wonder what my cat would... Actually, okay. My few relationships that I have been in, while I've had Esper, has... Oh, okay, I turned on the camera and immediately you're like, no, I don't want to hang out in the bed. I turned on the camera and you just have this weird camera sense, apparently. She was about to, like, sit in her bed, and then all of a sudden she's like, oh, the camera's on? Well, I'm leaving. Oh, well. Oh, well. Esper. But she's gotten along well with people I've dated, but, again, she likes women more than she likes men. Except for me. Me, she's, like, absolute little daddy's girl cat. Alright, wait. Oh, dang it. I already checked this. Leave Juness, yes. Alright, who is around, then? No one's around over there. Is anybody around to, like, chat with? Anybody? I mean, it's raining, and I get that. Is there just no one to... The fox? Well, we already have that quest, right? So I gotta figure out the fox thing. Let me guess, yeah. No kanji either. So, going to town. This is just the faster and easier way. What was our... You can probably just look it up. Yeah, so we have this. Overcome her nervousness and tactlessness. So we need to find out who that is. I guess we could always... I mean, there's not much else to do. I guess we could just go for the Beef Bowl challenge and get one of the things to go up by a little bit. I mean, we might as well, right? There's nothing else, no other exclamation marks, so I guess it's Beef Bowl Challenge Day. Well, there's a chance you get nothing from this. That's true. But, I mean, what else are we supposed to do? Just pass the day? We might as well take the gamble. And I think... Wait, is diligence the... Oh. Eat, exercise, and get plenty of rest. That's the secret to staying healthy. Yeah. Wait, was diligence the one that we don't have at 5 yet?
Oh, you're home.
Yes. Aha, we can... Let me... Okay, well, we got one. We got one whole point. You could go into the TV and grind. Ooh. Harvest vegetables in the rain. Melon.
They look yummy.
We got melon.
Got veggies.
One whole melon. All right, we now have a pair of melons. Grind in TV, not on. Ooh. What else do we plant? Do we have... Paprika. Why not? I don't know. Finally got the other one. Yep.
Come on, grow.
I needed that check to clear from the OnlyFans to get the other one to work. Now it's all mine and I can continue to sell the feet pics. It's raining. Oh, you don't say. Yes. Spend time. Yay! We don't need to study. We don't really need to do much of anything else.
You know the photo you found before?
Uh-huh.
I gave it back to Dad.
Okay. Did he cry?
He looked happy and smiled at me.
Did he cry?
Big bro, I love my dad.
Well, that's good. If you didn't...
I think so too.
Nanako is smiling cheerfully.
Dad didn't forget about how we used to pick flowers at Samagawa.
Mm-hmm.
He smiled at me and said, "You remember too? Dad loves Mom."
Mm-hmm.
I feel sorry for him losing someone he loves.
Yeah, it's a pretty rough go. He still got you.
I won't go anywhere.
Well, you're like 6. You'll be singing a different tune in 6 years. So, had to put it on layaway. Yep. Eventually, they were able to get me my other melon,
Dad's daughter.
and everything can work out just fine. Nanako is smiling happily. Through that smile, you feel your relationship has grown even deeper. It's gonna blind me, but it can't. I am well prepared, and I can close my eyes in preparations. Rank 9! Alright, so hers is almost at rank 10. Justice has grown!
It's your turn to talk.
It's just about Nanako's bedtime. What will you do? Talk.
Yay!
Seems like the right nice thing to do. Nanako looks happy. You decide to talk for just a little while longer. Just a whittle while. I can read. It's getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and went to your own room. To my own space. Ah, slip. You have the day off from school today. All you can do now is wait for Naoto to recover. What should you do today? Well, first, someone might call me. Ag might actually be a decent big bro. Doubtful, but he made all the right choices. Hi. Hey, let's go out today. Sure. Let me call the others and see if they want to come too. You made plans to go out. Sure. Oh, we never actually ended up going and seeing that movie or whatever. Oh well. Kina Station, Krakofer. Krakofer. Krakofer? Krakofer. Egg would be a good dad. It's one of the many dreams. One day I might get the opportunity. He raised Esper after all. Yeah, and look at how, cute and adorable she is and how much she doesn't listen to her own dad. Yep. Typical kid. And Esper acts just like a teen. Yep. Only wants the love and attention when she wants it, and if I am like, hey, I'm gonna be the doting father, she's like, no, you're embarrassing me in front of all these people. And I'm like, I'm gonna embarrass you in front of all these people, kid. The group came on the girls' insistence. Ooh. Why here? I thought we were gonna celebrate saving Naoto. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate with a shopping spree. And you have the honor of carrying our bags. Now I need saving. I know a better place? Do I know a better place? I don't know a better place. Attaboy, Egg. I'm gonna buy a lot today. Me too. I've got money to burn. Don't burn it, spend it. It's easier. Alright. Yeah. Should have told him I had to watch the house like Yosuke. He had to watch the house. Oh, it promises to be an entertaining day. Look at all those musical notes. You feel your relationship with Chie is going to become closer soon. With Kanji is going to become closer soon. And just those two, okay. Not the others. But then again, we did just get to level 8 with Reus, so fine. Someone explain where everyone but Reus gets their money. You don't share your earnings from the TV. Or do we? And the game just doesn't tell us that we do.
Welcome back.
Hi. Went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Well, you know what that means. We're gonna not miss the day to make food this time. We're gonna make food this time. Surprisingly, you have the ingredients to make kakuni. Kakuni, whatever. You decided to make kakuni. What is this? Uru? You put pork, ginger, and water in a pot. What flavors should you add? I don't even know what this food is, except you forgot to shop. Good thing you can do that Monday, if you remember. Wait, what did I forget to shop? Wait, what did I forget to shop? Hold on, what is Kakun? What is this? What is this dish? Oh, that looks delicious. Holy crap. That looks incredible. Don't worry about... Oh, the star on the TV. Yeah. Seriously, guys, if you haven't actually seen what this dish is, it's just cubed pork belly, and it looks fantastic. I'm just looking at pictures now. It looks absolutely delicious. Ilsitor gets a cut from him. Oh, so Ilsitor's in on the whole TV scheme? Gotcha. So, you know, we haven't actually figured out what our options might be, so hold on. Let me look up, is there a recipe for this actual dish? Recipes. Braised pork belly. It's literally just braised pork belly, but what do you actually, like, make it with? I'm sorry, all these pictures are gonna make me actually hungry. No pressure cooker. Simple ingredients, okay. Pork tender. Meal prep. I think it's a... I'm seeing mirin, sake, soy, sugar. Okay, they got a lot of stuff in this. This actually sounds delicious. Oh. What do you think gave Tanaka his big break? Ah, so Tanaka's in on the big milk conspiracy, eh? And his failure to pay is why he goes dark web in a few years. That'll show him. So let's see. I see mirin, sugar, and sake in the recipe. I see soy sauce and salt in the thing as well. So what do we say here? I think I just go with the mirin, probably, because the mirin's actually pretty important to the recipe by the looks of things. But yeah, so according to an actual recipe, all it is it's cubed pork belly. And what you do is you'd use, like, fresh ginger, sake, mirin, sugar, soy sauce, chili pepper, and you just, like, slow cook that. And that sounds absolutely delightful. So you just, like, braise that. I'm sorry, that makes me so hungry. Then again, I haven't had, like, good pork belly in a while. Persona 4 teaches you cooking. So they actually, like, make me learn what's actually going on. Persona teaches many things. Name 3. Mirin. Because I don't see mirin listed anywhere else, so it's probably important. Because mirin's actually a good ingredient. After the ingredients boiled, you added the rest. Ooh. Came out perfectly, and it looks delicious. Tender kakuri. Oh. See, look, just Japanese food in general is just great. It's just better than what we have here. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it. Like the fastest way to a girl's heart is to solve her deep-rooted trauma. That's 1. Japanese history is 2. We get a little bit of that, yeah. Cooking interpersonal relationships and staying clear of kashiwagi. I mean... we don't have to do that one, right? We don't have to do Zaraya's option, right? Cooking is 3. I mean, you learned a little bit of cooking from it. I wouldn't say that this is exactly a, hey, we just handed you a recipe and away you go, but who knows. All right, we're done talking about blood now. Hey, we still have a little time left. Wait, we were talking about blood? You don't stay clear of Kashiwagi. You just don't call her the next morning. I mean, if we don't, then wouldn't that just make her come after us even more? Because she seems the type who would be in that level of, like, desperation of, hey, how come you're not talking to me? You need to be talking to me. Kind of situation. Exactly. It seems rather rude. But then but see, that I don't play that game. If I want to hang out with someone, I'd be like, hey, I really want to hang out with this person again. Maybe I'm the odd one out. Oh well. I guess I'll keep talking then. Speaking of blood, do you know what dragon's blood is? It's nothing like a fantasy novel, not actually the blood of a dragon. Dragon's blood is bright red resin taken from a plant called Dracania. Dracana? Whatever. It was valued in the old days as an almighty medication, and it actually has the ability to reduce inflammation. In truth, I don't play that nonsense as well, but I can't very well openly admit to being even slightly decent. No. I will be absolutely indecent in that situation. If someone's catch my interest, I'm gonna be like, hey, we should do the thing, kind of, just, let me just lay it out there on the table, as it were. And always remember, if I've learned anything from reading various books, the Satanic Bible says if you want to win over a woman's affection, offer her a gift of cheese. I can't remember exactly what chapter it was, but I did read the book. It's actually an interesting read. So, could you, in theory, drink milk through your nose with a straw? In theory, yeah. I mean, your sinus cavity is connected to all your other cavities, so I don't see why it wouldn't work. Fair, if she wants to. You should play patty cake. In theory, yes. Bypass all the taste buds. Yeah. We'll keep your secret. No, we won't. We're gonna shout Ilsider's secrets to the rooftops. I want the whole world to know that he is secretly a degenerate. Esper. Gets the mallet. Yep. Okay. Blood Princess will keep your secret. Yeah. Secretly? Mm-hmm. I will secretly tell everybody. What was I talking about before? I can't remember. I was talking about something. Let's see. It was food. We talked about food. Then we made fun of Ilsider, but that's pretty much par for the course. We talked about this lady. Holy hell, I have completely blanked on what I was talking about. You know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. The people of old were such romantics. To call tree resin dragon's blood. Is that romantic? You listen to the lecture intently. Knowledge! I'm the best. Well, it's not like this can be played back or anything. It's true. I could always go back and re-listen to the thing I was talking about and figure it out later, but then it's later and not right now. Lunch break. You've brought your lunch today. Do you wish to eat lunch with someone? Absolutely we do. We invite Reus. I had a joke. I have a joke. Can't believe it. You don't know where it's been. Nope. It's true. We're gonna go up on the rooftop and share our meat with Reus. You ate lunch with Reus. Besides, there are better things to lick. List them right now. You ate tender kakuni together. Like, kakuni. Delicious.
This is so good.
Yes. You're a culinary genius, Egg. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that Reus enjoys my meat. Oh, I'm such a tired child. I've been advised by legal counsel not to do so. I've eaten a lot of things working in show business. Alright, the meat metaphor is out the door now all of a sudden. But yours is the best. It's back in. You poured rice wine all over your meat. So yes, she enjoys it. Hey, rice wine is delicious, okay? Sake is actually delicious. I love sake. It's one that I will still occasionally drink when I go get ramen. But I gotta be like, I have to save up money for that because, it's not cheap. We need help. Yeah, no, we don't. We don't need help. This is great. This is content, baby. We're up here making all the jokes. Thanks for the lunch. Yeah, that hit the spot. Amen. Reus enjoyed your lunch. I'm an absolute child, I'm sorry. No one here has that doctorate. Nope. No one alive has that specific doctorate. No one can help me. I will have the sense of humor of a 12-year-old until the day I die. I am going to be that old man who's gonna be making a random just penis joke in the retirement home. Someone, like, the front desk clerk is gonna say something really dumb when, you know, I'll be sitting in the front room just, like, playing cards with other old people, and all of a sudden someone's gonna, you know, UPS comes in and says, like, hey, got a big package to deliver, and I just be like, ah, that's what she said. Yahtzee. I'm tired. Yes, Mr. J, that's quite funny. Now take your meds. I do love the young people. Then they just choke me down with pills because they need me to stay calm and shut up. You did just pull a Harley voice out of me. Nope. You did not just pull a Harley voice. Nope.
Aw, Mr. J.
Who knew Elsidor was 5? I find everything really, really funny when I'm tired. Speaking of which, I need to start getting, my insults ready for Thursday. Because we're doing the Overwatch thing on Thursday. And I'm allowed to, like, you know, insult my opponents. And so I need to be like, hey, I need to come up with the good insults. The best insults. Pull a lot of voices out of you, but I'm excited to explore. By that, I mean exorcism. There's 1 demon, 2 demon, 3 demon. You know, those voices are my friends. Yeah, I'm just taking them away. Come on, can't just take away friends like that. We're gonna, okay, relationship with Reus is gonna become close soon, because this is the best opportunity to do this, because we just got that moment where we're like, hey, we went to shopping, we got some points, and now we had lunch, we got some points, we can get her to like a level 9 almost immediately, which is great. This game brings out Ag's child side. Yes. That's right, this game brings out the best and worst in everyone, because that's what Japan does. It's true, actually. Okay, has anybody else seen the trailer for the anime, My Friend Nokotan yet? I am so excited for this silly anime. I don't get to see, like, good silly anime very often, but this one looks fabulous. I'm ready for it. Yes, because you violated my eyeballs with it. I know. And it's been in my feed ever since. I have gotten recommendations from YouTube for shorts about, like, the opening, about just some of the opening show, ever since I found this trailer, and it's wonderful. I am so excited. Every single time I watch a new one, I think it kills brain cells. But the first episode is out. I haven't watched it yet, because apparently the subtitles are kind of like dog shit, is from what I've heard. Apparently, the company that and I researched into it a little bit. Apparently, the company that signed on the contract to do the translation or the subtitles for this show literally just threw it into an MTL engine, and the AI translated it, and it was apparently, like, awful. I was like, I think I'll pass. But Prince, did you look it up? Did you look it up, or are you just listening to the things I said? Hold on, I can make it happen. I can get the trailer. I have power to do so. 1 second. I have the ability. I have the power. I can share links in the chat, baby. Click the link, everyone. Click that YouTube. Run away. Do not click. No. It's such a good show. I'm so excited to watch it. I never watch anime if it has less than 4 episodes. That makes sense, because then eventually I'm like, hey, I want to see the rest of it. Except for, That giggle says otherwise, Ag. No, it's actually, it looks hilarious. Like, I'm going to watch it as soon as they have a better subtitle translation. Granted, I watched some heinous things, but I watched it and neurons died. That's actually pretty much what I have told everyone, is like, I'm fairly certain I have lost brain power thanks to this trailer, which You know, why is that a bad thing? I don't need all them brain cells. What good are they doing for me now, huh? And so, as soon as they have, you know, better subtitles, I'll do it. And Egg, you don't have a lot to spare. Nope. That's why I'm giggling at dumb jokes like, you know, meat jokes. And old people jokes making, you know, penis jokes in my old age. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be that old man. It's just how it goes. Except, okay, there is one anime where every week there was a new episode, and I'm like, I have to watch the new episode. Egg, I can't. 25 seconds is rough. Yeah. Free run? Yep. Every week I got the latest episode of Free Run, and I was like, I have to see what happens. This is such a good show. And Free Run is actually excellent. It has made its way into, like, the top 10 echelons of my anime that I will watch, and I will have. I will leave that one to you. Couldn't break my rule, but yeah, it's good. It's fabulous. If no one has seen it yet, look it up. Free Run at Journey's Beginning or at Journey's End, something like that. It's one of those two. I don't watch it in English. I don't like watching anime in English. It's whatever. I like consuming content in its original form, and I'll just read the subtitles. So, that's just me. Seen a lot of anime. Free Run beats out Madoka Magica by a nose. Madoka Magica is another... Whew, that's a heavy one. It's another... Some of my classic, like, top 10s. But that's just me. I love my old anime. I don't know what it is. Like, I just love watching my old anime. Madoka Magica. Can't watch that last episode anymore. Ooh, it's rough. Subs is the way to go on most shows, at least for the first watch. Too allegorical, made me sob like a child. Made in Abyss made me an absolute tear sponge. I was dripping tears watching Made in Abyss. I'm like, nope, this show will actually kill me. My heart can't take it. But then again, I will openly admit to crying at movies. At any movie. I am one of those, I go to, like, even in a theater, I will just, like, wipe away a little tear, be like, oh, that was cute, that was sad. I cry at movies. What can I do? Anime will do it too. Elfen Lied got me good. Elfen Lied made me cry. That's in the top 10. That's in the top 10 anime. Let's see, Yukiko's right there, Yosuke's up top. We know Reus will level up as soon as we talk to her, but I don't think she's a option right now. Nope. Nope, she's not. I need... And Kanji's right there. So let's go back to the school. Oh, wait. Are we sure he's... No, it's Micah Monday. I don't know if it'll happen. I appreciate those sort of anime, but I prefer the ones that are mildly dirty, because I have issues. Mildly. Let's see. Another one of my top, I love, and I still love, Outlaw Star. It is such a good anime. I love the art design, and the animation was just different at the time. And it's one of my top favorites. I would like to say that Evangelion is up there in my list, but I'm not sure that it is anymore. I think it's been topped. Oh, hi, Ag. Seems Yukiko isn't busy right now. Isn't ready to advance yet, that's fine. Hang out with Yukiko, though. Yukiko looks happy. Yeah, we'll just hang out with Yukiko. Get the boost. We chatted. We walked. Tamagawa floodplain. Bam. What I watch depends on my mood, and if I'm watching with others. That's fair. Only mildly, because full-blown H-anime, most of it just weirds me out. Yeah, okay, fair point. It is very strange, some of them. You're just like, This is just straight up smut. And that's okay, because that's what some people just want. So I was at a gaming convention in the 80s, and there was an anime room. I stepped in, and the original Bubblegum Crisis was playing. Episode 2, I think. Wasn't subbed or dubbed. I had no idea what was going on, but I knew I loved it. Okay, Bubblegum Crisis was actually a really cool one. Okay, you know what I have not seen in its entirety? I still haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood in its entirety. I need to. I need to fix that. I've seen, I think, like the first half, because I started watching it when it was airing, so I saw like the first half, and then I was like, I just want to watch the whole thing when it comes out, so I stopped watching, and then I never went back to it. I really need to go back to it. Also, I'm going to say something that a lot of old school anime people might consider a sin. The original Trigun is overrated. It's just not that good. On a rewatch, I was not entertained. The manga is great. The manga is good. But the anime, I'm sorry. It's overrated. It's not that good. Do you, though? If you sat through the painful filler of the original, you earned your stripes. I did. I watched the original Full Metal Alchemist. Mild degree. As long as you don't say it's bad, I can agree to being overrated. It's not bad, because when it comes to Trigun, the front half is not good, right? It's dumb, it's kind of silly, it pulls a lot of, like, tropes that are whatever, and the character, I'm sorry, it's not the good, Vast Stampede kind of character that we want. I feel like they made some changes for the anime. And they also did the anime in the wrong order of the manga. The manga does the series of events different than the show portrayed it as. So, it's an anime that changes identity halfway through. Oh, yeah. Oh, the second half of Trigun? Perfect. Oh, it's so good. Like, the last 4 episodes are so tremendously good, right? Like, and people who watch the whole series, there will be an episode where all of a sudden, 180. It just 180s on everything, and you're like, damn, all right, I'm in. And suddenly you're sold. And you think that the show as a whole was good because you're left with that feeling of like, hey, this show did this to me and it was great. But going back on it, watching like the first 5 episodes is kind of a slog. Like, there were some cool moments, but generally speaking, I was like, eh. But the second half is great. We have the goofy protagonist. Boom. What the fuck just happened? Right. All of a sudden, develop feels, develop emotions that you're just like, oh, I don't know how to process trauma. What's another one? And, okay, in this same conversation, Death Note had the flip of that. The first half of Death Note, one of the best animes around. If you stop. If you get to a point that feels like an ending in Death Note, you'll be like, but wait, there's more episodes. No, there aren't. Just stop. It feels like an ending. Treat it like one. That's the ending. Be happy. I'm convinced that the writers didn't know how to wrap it up. Actually, so there is a reason for this. The anime actually dropped the... so the writer of the manga got dropped from the project because they wanted to make they wanted to keep making it more, and he was like, but I don't want to keep making more. And something along those lines, like the production company dropped him and got new writers to come in and like make more. So I was like, oh. Yeah, but the story's done, so I'm not writing right? I'm not writing more. Yeah. And apparently it was something like that. Like, there was disagreements between the original writer or the original author and the production crew. And he got dropped, and I was like, fair. This is what happens when you suddenly say, forget source material. Forget what the writer's intention was. We're going to make Game of Thrones the way we want to make Game of Thrones. And suddenly you're like, man, season 9 of Game of Thrones sucks absolute ass. So, every single time I've had friends who are just getting into anime talk about Death Note, I tell them the same thing. I'm like, you will get to a point. It will feel like an ending. But it'll say, hey, do you want to watch the next episode? Don't click that button. Don't let it happen. Don't let the temptation take you. Or Witcher, yeah. But just not following the source material at all because you don't like it. Yeah, that was... Like, I enjoyed Season 1 of The Witcher. Season 1 of The Witcher, I thought was good. Parts of Season 2 were really good. Season 3 was... Like, parts of Season 2 were Parts of... Pretty much all of Season 3 was And now they're just like, we're gonna make our own Witcher. With blood elves and, and wizards. Oh, and it just wasn't that good. It just wasn't that good. Also, another anime sin that I will actively throw out there. Attack on Titan sucks. Attack on Titan is genuinely bad, and I don't enjoy it. Didn't even try Season 3. Yeah, you don't have to. I think it fits well with the Witcher franchise, because that's the exact way the books went. Yeah. The books, I mean, if you actually read the books, it's just a collection of, like, here's the thing that happened, here's another thing that happened, and they have zero connection between them. It's like, they're just stories. It's not an actual cohesive novel. It's just, here's stories of things that happened, and there's, like, tiny little strings that connect these together. And that's about it. Attack on Titan has its moments. If it got the same treatment that Fullmetal Alchemist or DBZ got, it could be good. It could be. The problem I had with Attack on Titan is when it first came out, I was all about it. I was like, sure. I watched episode 1. Wow, it got me in the feels. It was like a cool concept. I liked it. I was like, cool. That's awesome. Episode 2 was, look at all these people. They're like, they're training and they're forming bonds and they're, becoming friends and all these cool characters. And episode 3, they start delving into some of these characters, what makes them tick. And I was like, this is awesome. Episode 4, they killed 90% of what they introduced in all of those episodes. And then episode 5, suddenly the main character knows how to just use his powers. And I'm like, I'm out. I'm done. This is dumb. He just knows how to use his powers all of a sudden. It's like, no. That's bad writing. That's lazy writing. It was bad. Yep. That's what I mean. It's like, it's basically if someone in Japan was like, George R. R. Martin killed a whole bunch of characters and people reacted like, oh my goodness, what if I did that? Okay, but you don't actually have a meaning behind it. That's the problem. You can't just be like, look at this girl who's like, just really kind of trying to be positive about everything and really wants to help the world and defend the world and then just gets eaten in one go. It's like, why did you introduce me to this person if that's all you're going to do? You have to actually make me feel like there was an impact behind that. But you did it just for shock value. I don't like shock value. I want purpose. But without Attack on Titan, we wouldn't have the Mikasa R34. I could do without it. I didn't really like Mikasa as a character either. Samagawa Flipline, you spend time walking around with Yukiko. Yay. You feel your relationship is going to become closer soon. Next time. You and Yukio have been walking a long time now. Yeah, we have.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, he says. Okay, can't talk to her. Might as well talk to him.
Hey,
Hey, Egg. How's it going? Oh, well, maybe that wasn't the right line. What was the right line? That was a real-time event, yeah. We had to walk a mile to go home. Ooh. Regina is struggling to find the right words. Are they in the bucket? Are they in your paper somewhere? I don't consider myself an old man yet, Ilsitor. But when it comes to high schoolers, I don't know what to talk about. Also, Ilsitor. Hey, would you look at that? Yeah, what up, Open? I tried to buy DLC for one of my games today. PC app said no. Phone app said no. Website said no. So I'm just not getting the DLC. Wait, what DLC? What happened? Huh. Now, does he have the hero persona? I don't have a hero font persona, I don't think, no. Dojima, you're missing out. Dojima looks perplexed. Ilster. However, with your current level of expression, you're able to talk to him. Hey, there we go. Tried to buy the Doki Doki DLC. Oh, it's so good, actually. Doki Doki Literature Club is such a good game. You feel your relationship with Dojima is going to become closer soon. Will you spend time with Dojima? Yes. You're that bored? Well, have a seat. Well, I don't need to study. Dojima sighs, but he looks a bit happy.
Hey,
So, what have you been doing after school? I mean, I've been doing like all of these things. Hanging with friends. You really just hanging out? What are you implying? Dojima is scowling. I mean, you got a musical note. What are you implying, huh? Woo. Whoops. This is turning into an interrogation, isn't it? But it's not as if we have much in common, except for the murders. We have the murders in common. Oh, that's funny. Payment screen just stays on the spinning wheel for like 10 minutes without doing any paymenting. Hold on. Damn it. What was that thing called? We learned that thing actually has a name. What was it called again? It's... Oh, I gotta look it up. I learned what that thing is called. It was... That was it. I remembered. Well, I didn't remember. I looked it up, okay? For context, I learned this word a while ago, but that spinning, load, like, hey, we're loading, we're figuring it out. Spinning wheel is just a font. No, but it has a name. It has a name for what that thing actually is. It's called a throbber. So, any loading, like, spinny wheel, hey, we're loading information or whatever, that icon, whatever it may be, is called a throbber. Of course it is. A what? A throbber. Throbber. T-H-O-R-B-B-E-R. Look it up. Well, okay, maybe don't look up that word. Now wait just a minute. Maybe don't look up the word. Maybe look up what's the spinny wheel icon name. That you can look up. So if it throbs for 3 more hours, do I call a doctor or IT? You got a good point there. Got a good point. I've only got it. Bleh. I only get it every so often, though. Only when there's, like, internet problems. Oh, wouldn't that be awful? Like, guess what I can do only when there's internet connectivity issues. Damn it. Ethernet dysfunction. Yay. I like that one. Tell me about yourself, Dojima. Here we go. Oh, that's good. Yep, that was a good one. I liked that one. About me? You're interested in the strangest things. Dojima shrugs. It's just what it seems. I'm a simple country detective. Nah, I'm just a simple country lawyer. Living with my daughter. Yep. There's nothing about that to interest a high school kid. But it really is good to have you around the house. I didn't think Nanako would be so happy. Hell, I'm already tired of hearing Big Bro this and Big Bro that. I crack me up. I crack me up too. Here we were talking about, sharing our meat on the high school rooftop. Throbbers. Cops and Throbbers. Oh, I like, I like that one. Your Honor, I just may be a simple country lawyer. Hold on. I have to really work on my Mace impression to get that accent right. Okay, that's the title of this VOD. Cops and Throbbers. I could change the title right now. I could change the title of the stream right now and not even blink an eye. Actually, you know what? Fine. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No one can stop me. Do it. Bam. Title updated. If that doesn't attract the Twitch audience, I don't know what will. I think I've seen that category. There is a category there. I think there should be an apostrophe on Throbbers. Hold on. That's better. If there's one thing I know about the Twitch audience, it's that they like their funny names and they like their proper grammatical punctuation. I mean, that's natural. Uh-huh. He didn't like the apostrophe, so I'm taking it back out. I don't care. Because, let's see. Is there a plural for... Would there be a plural form of Throbbers? What is the plural form of Throbbers? Interesting. Well done. If I had a cute girl avatar and a voice modulator, it would have 600 viewers. Yeah. Or if I had a cat who decided to just, you know, come sleep in her bed. But would the VTuber avatar have a beard? Dwarf VTuber? Yes. What would if I made a VTuber, if we made a VTuber for me, that wasn't the Plague Pals like cat that I drew up and was like, here's the cat. What would we actually make? Like, let's talk full regalia. We get like a good model artist and everything. What would we make? It would have to be some kind of bearded cat, right? Little bearded cat with a dunce cap. Teddy. No, that's a good one. And I just do the voice all stream long. I kind of like the bearded cat and a dunce cap, actually. I'm thinking bearded Khajiit wearing the propeller beanie. Hold on, I'm gonna message my artist real quick. I'm gonna message my artist real fast, like. Okay. Okay. I have sent a message to one of my artists, and I literally said, hey, no need to respond yet. I'll elaborate later, but I need to write this down for my reference. And so I just wrote, you know, VTuber avatar, cat, beard, dunce cap, question mark. Now the floodgates are open. Giggity. So, what would everyone's VTuber be? Yeah, what would everybody do? Mine is the rotating dark nebula with 2 glowing red eyes. Behold. I imagined Ilsider as, you know, the classic textbook, like, picture of a, like, some kind of chemical with the nucleus and, like, 2 little electrons or neutrons rotating around it or whatever. I kind of imagined one of those that has a face on it. Like, I genuinely imagine Timeless's avatar, but if that head was some kind of, graphic of that. Those would be Master Roshi from Dragon Ball. Yeah. Neither of those would be bad. Okay, here's what we do. So, imagine Timeless's VTuber avatar, right? But for Illustrator, we put in some kind of chemical or like atomical graphic that like spins and everything as the head, and then we give it a Hawaiian shirt. Perfect. Perfect. I was thinking of Eustace from Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's a good one. So I have a similar picture that I took from a game that made me jump out of my skin because I thought there was something watching me. Ooh. I like it. Blood Princess, I just imagine being like almost reminiscent of the Red Queen from Alice in Wonderland, but with like, cute little top hat and frills. LPP, that thing in the corner of your dark bedroom, that's me. Losing my religion. Also, I don't want to, jinx it or anything, but I don't know if anybody else noticed, but when we changed the title to Cops and Throbbers, the view count went from like 6 to 10 and then to 9. It's just like, oh, well, that got a few. Keep me blonde and I'll take it. Gotcha. So, it's a blonde red queen wearing a little top hat. And, I imagine just a mischievous little, like, evil look. What's dinner, Egg? Okay. Open. So in the game, they brought up we made, what was it called? Kakuni, I think it was what it was called. Type Kakuni. Look it up. It looks delicious. It's basically just braised pork belly with mirin, soy sauce, sugar, and it looks fantastic. I was like, this actually genuinely makes me hungry. Oh. That's my recommendation. I can't make that. I'm probably just gonna have some... I do have some pork, though. I could make ramen later. I could make some ramen. I got Spam. I could always make more rice. I could always make a sandwich. I got more deli meat now. Don't have any good bread, though. I don't have any good bread for a sandwich. Lame. Huh. What is Zojima saying? You're more like a very young brother to me than a son. Should I call you Big Bro? Huh? Stop that. You're sending chills down my spine. Ooh. Oh. Gojima is laughing cheerfully. Don't blind me. Okay. I wasn't ready for it. Ooh. I think it's been a while since I have laughed this much. That's a good thing. You're able to talk frankly with Dojima. Now it's gonna blind me. Now it's gonna try to blind me. But I'm smarter than the game now. I have learned things, damn it. Be right back for exercise. Gotta get the blood redistributed through my entire body. Not concentrated. Is your hand feeling swollen? What's going on? Level 2! Sounds better than what I got. Having bacon cheeseburger hamburger helper and... looks at us, sir. Chocolate banana milk. Ooh. Actually, look, I'm not gonna... I grew up eating, like, hamburger helper, tuna helper, all those, like, helper dinner options. I grew up eating those. I'm never gonna bash them. I think they're actually pretty tasty. Good classic, like, Kraft mac and cheese. It's so delicious. Yeah, don't have too much fun now. Remember, not too much fun. Alright, I have to finish processing some data from work. Ooh. Yeah, they absolutely are. They are so tasty. Probably not healthy for me, but I will eat them. Don't hit the sack too late, you hear? Bed, right, bed, that's what he's talking about. I'm just gonna drink my water. Okay, speaking of food, I have finally, I don't go out to eat very often, but when I do, it's usually like an actual restaurant or something, you know, and I drove through McDonald's this morning because I had to just wait for like I said, I took my uncle to the hospital for his like checkup stuff and everything, and I was like, there's a McDonald's just right over there. I could go get breakfast at McDonald's. I haven't had a McDonald's breakfast in a minute, right? So it's like 9 a.m. Why not? Seems like a good idea. Just a single breakfast sandwich, a hash brown, and a glass of orange juice like that big. Like, literally like only about that big compared to my cup, right, of orange juice. Almost $10. I handed over a $10 bill for a single breakfast sandwich and a hash brown and a small cup of orange juice for $10. I'm like, okay. This is the first time I've interacted with this whole, like, fast food inflation nonsense. It's getting ridiculous. And I went to Walmart on Monday. Yesterday. Holy shit. Okay. I went to Walmart yesterday. I thought it was later than yesterday, but no, it was literally yesterday. And I spent $50 on just this. I bought 2 gallons of milk. I bought some more deli meat. I bought some cheese. I bought some bread for some sandwiches. I bought some yogurt. And I bought some granola bars. $55 for that. I'm like, okay. Like, I used to be able to feed myself for a month on like $100. What the hell has happened? It's getting nuts. And I'm this close to just rioting, actually. I don't like the plain helper meals. But the fun ones are yummy. Yee. There are other more entertaining options too, other than what? Oh, it's not fun, but it's more effective than the cold shower. Yeah, fair point. But not ones either of us are actually gonna take. Fun to talk about though. Yeah, just ribbing you a bit. Ribbed for Ilsitor's pleasure. I need to not sleep more often. I laugh more often. Feel better. Gonna have to open up some cheap food restaurants. It ain't fast, but you can afford it. It's just rice, beans, and taters. Okay, open. I have thought about this a lot, actually. So, I'm going on a lot of tangents today. I don't care. So, back when I was working in food and retail, when I was running the pizzeria, I genuinely thought about, like, if I broke out of this and wanted to go start my own food establishment, what would I do? And I'm gonna be honest, it would be a very simple, we have rice, your choice of one of these 2 meats, and then, like, some steamed veg. Some steamed, like, vegetables for $5. Here's a bowl. Go, enjoy. That would be what I would make. It sounds so plain, but it sounds great. Like, to be able to just walk into a place, be like, here's a bowl of rice, some chicken with a sauce over it, and some steamed vegetables for $5. What's the problem? Like, that sounds great. I would go to that place for lunch all the time. You know? And there's just no places really like that. So, like, if you walked into a small little, like, restaurant and it was just like, we have rice, we have this chicken, we have beef, and we have pork. Pick a meat. You get rice, pick a meat, and then, do you want the vegetables or not? That's the only questions. And you say, like, okay, chicken's 5, beef is 6, pork is 6. I think people would, be genuinely okay with paying for a small bowl like that, don't you think? Like, it's nothing crazy, it's nothing fancy, we have simple options. Do you want food that's fast and cheap? Bam. There's not a lot of, like, crazy options. You don't have to stress about, oh, well, what am I gonna have off the menu? It's like, there is literally a menu item. It is a bowl of rice with one of these meats. pick one. It's the first stages of dementia. Yeah. A lot of costs now is initial overhead costs. Food costs are also ridiculous, but not like that, I don't think I could sell that for $5 anymore. That's the sad part. I think I can get away with selling rice for cheap, because rice is one of the best, if you're poor, rice. Rice is a fabulous option, and you can put so much with it. I want curry now. I want a good, slow-cooked chicken yellow curry with potatoes and carrots and onion. Oh, that sounds delightful. Maybe. Did you ever make the meal bags to send overseas? It was just rice, beans, dehydrated veg, and chicken bouillon in a Ziploc bag. Yep, I remember doing those. I remember... Oh, we did those in school or whatever, right? They would just be like, hey, we're doing this cool charity thing. We're going to send it to soldiers and refugees or, help services. I just ate and you're making me hungry again. Welcome to my stream. It's just what we do. I am also hungry. You said goodnight to Dojima and went to your room. I mean, the thing with food, especially for me, is at no point does food ever have to be, fancy to be appetizing and delicious, right? I am very simple when it comes to food. If I have rice and meat, I'm pretty happy. One of my go-to lunches back when I was working in just the one town over was there's a place right across the street from us, and it was literally just that. It's here's a bowl of rice, here's some sauce, and we'll put some Spam on it, and it was $4. Or I think it went up, it was 6 or whatever, but details. But that's what I would go have, and it was delicious. I just need to learn how to make teriyaki sauce better than the store-bought. Store-bought teriyaki is just meh. Keep a jar of peanut butter on my desk for reasons like that. I always did it with church. Oh, it might have been a church thing, yeah. I'm currently eating and I'm hungry again. I'm trying to get healthier. I'm either feeling hungry or guilty, or both. I mean, you could just eat the peanut butter. Nothing wrong with just eating the peanut butter. As long as you're eating it and not doing other things with it. Alright, great baton work. Okay. It's the most important part of a relay. Keep practicing. There it is. Okay. I should pick some up tomorrow at work. Some peanut butter? I need peanut butter. Peanut butter! That's what I was gonna buy at Walmart yesterday. I kept running over my head what do I need? Peanut butter. That's the answer. I'm running out of peanut butter. I still have some, but maybe Thursday I'll go get some. And then I look at the, hold on, let me count. 17 gallons of milk in the fridge, and a jar of peanut butter. That's what's in Ilsitor's pantry. 10 other peanut butter jars in my cabinet. Oh, peanut butter. Right. Only 2 gallons. I'm running low. Hey, that's what I have in my fridge. 2 gallons of milk. It's good. Doesn't matter how fast you run. If you drop the baton, you'll lose valuable time. Just keep passing that baton until you reach the anchor. It's fundamental, but difficult, alright? So it's a gym class. We're talking about handing each other our batons. Good. By the way, the word anchor was originally used in a different track and field sport. How about a question for Ag? Which of these sports uses an anchor? I don't fucking know. Make sure you have a firm, but not tight grip on that baton. Right. Firm and steady. You don't want to, if you put too much pressure, all of a sudden you start losing blood support. You don't want to lose blood support in your hand. I don't know, what other sport used an anchor? It doesn't sound like this. Shot put. Why the hell not? I don't need to get this right. My knowledge is already rocking. Nope, incorrect. Alright, I'm just bad at sports knowledge. Don't worry about it, Egg. Tug of war is correct. I guess that was a little difficult. Sure, why not? The player supporting the end of the rope was acting as an anchor, and was thus called so. It crossed over into other sports, and so the last runner in a relay is also called that. Seriously? Ag don't know sports. Ag doesn't sports knowledge. Ag can talk about... I could go on for like 12 minutes about my favorite big numbers. But you talk to me about sports, I'm like, look, I know basic information. That's it. The endpoints of the rope are anchors. That's true of just about anything that uses rope. Yeah. Do you think I do the sports ball? Yes. Yes. One more time, with Ag as the anchor. Ready? Go. Aw, I gotta be the butt of the running. Your answer was incorrect. Oh, okay. That's it. Just, you're wrong. Moving on. I happen to know things from history and culture. Not pop culture, but real culture. And, you know, I know random things like that from time to time, but I don't know that one. Big numbers. Tree is a fabulous number. If you look into lectures about, I think it specifically was Tree 3 was the one that got a lot of the big hype. But Tree 3 is a fabulous number. Very fun and interesting. Leave school? Yes. What is it called? There's another number system that I can't for the life of me remember, but it was the John Conway, I believe is the... Yeah, it was John Conway who... figured it out. Surreal numbers. There it is. Surreal numbers was a very, very fun lecture. Oh, wow. That bright screen made me, like, disappear in the green screen for a little bit there. Oh. Big numbers. Like 3. 3 is a good number. No, Tree 3. Tree 3 is a very, very big number. I think we haven't found the upper bound of it, have we? I can't remember. I just have oobies in my head. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Explain. Surreal? We couldn't just have counting. Whole, integer, rational, irrational, real, imaginary? Nope. Surreal numbers. Look up surreal numbers from John Conway. It's actually a pretty interesting concept that he developed. It's basically just a plug-in formula that no matter what you plug in would give you some kind of result. But basically what it does is it's a formula that would eventually encompass every single possible known number in its system, irrational or otherwise, like, would exist within this tree system. And, like, irrational, imaginary, integer, all of them fall into the same subgroup, and so it makes it a very, very large infinite subset. Like, bigger than other infinite subsets, you know. Because there are, you know, rankings of how big an infinite set can actually be, because the infinite set of whole numbers is actually smaller than the infinite set of irrational numbers, and the irrational infinite set is even smaller than the imaginary set, and so it's like such a big stuff. And no info is truly useless, just situationally useful. Right, like this, right now. With a very limited situational range. Like this, right now. Rainy Day Beef Bowl Challenge. Eat the stuff. What do we get? I need... What is it? Understanding? Oh no, diligence is what I need. I need diligence and expression. Too bad, mister. That'll be 3,000 yen. Thanks, come back. Okay, bye. Alright, so we got 1 point in our thing. That's good. That's good. And home.
Welcome back.
And it's raining, so you can't do anything. Going out wouldn't really give us much... Oh, who's calling me? You received a text message. It's from Kanji. Hello, senpai. Do you like movies? There's this new movie out called Daichiko Story. And I'm just a sucker for movies about dogs. If you're going to see it, would you let me know so I can come too? The movie Kanji wanted to watch is now being shown at the theater. If you go to the movie theater, perhaps you should invite Kanji. Perhaps. Perhaps we should. You realize that you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program this week. Maybe you should watch it. Oh, they're right. They are absolutely right, in fact. Do you like movies? How about scary movies? You like scary movies? I would talk that killer's ear off, and he would just stab whoever he had hostage. Just be like, shut up already. Shut up. We're doing the thing. And I'm like, but no, have you seen this scary movie? True, I also have pharmacy shorthand that is sneaking into my thought process. A peach battle suit. Goldfish! Give me the peach. Give me the armor. I don't have a reason for it, I just want it. Peach battle suit. Yay. One of these days I should just buy the fish from the thing as well. Work on the model. Why not? Work on the model, because this boosts, diligence. Yeah. Found a piece in the corner of the box that you thought you'd lost. Yay. He wants the flesh-colored, I mean, the peach suit. Peach battle suit. The flesh-colored onesie. It's raining again. God damn it. Midterms are starting on Friday next week. Are you guys studying hard or hardly studying? I don't know what that means. Also, aren't you the same model that they used for the deputy mayor? Well, let's get back to basics then. Let's look at the world map. Take note that Japan is in the center of the Japanese maps. Other countries center their maps on different places. Where would you find Japan on a map made in a foreign country? Oh, let's see. Amagi-san, no? I feel bad about that. So, Hanamura. What? Why would he feel bad about asking Yukiko, but not me? I don't even know what he's talking about. You know the answer, Egg? It's on the... Generally speaking, it's usually on the right edge. You gave the answer you think is correct. Oh, you got it. I believed in you, really. Yes, in foreign world maps, Japan is placed on the eastern edge. Now you know why they call this part of Asia the Far East. Foreign maps are designed to be centered on the prime meridian at 0 degrees of longitude. Oh, I see. Oh, thanks, Egg. Yeah. Yosuke appreciates you. I feel you become a little closer to Yosuke. Expression increased. Yes. 2 things I needed out of this day. After school, it's still raining, isn't it? Classes have ended for today. Waiting for Naoto to recover. I think this is the, hey, it's raining. You're gonna have to, you know, do the thing here soon. Oh my goodness, there's nobody to go talk to at all, is there? Because the game's like, hey, you need to go save the person now, or else. And I'm over here just like, or, hear me out. No. That'll show him. I think I'm all like, I think I'm full equipped on like as good as things can get. Yeah, looks to be. Wait, hold on. We did just get his thing. How's your... Ooh. Hey. No, we're not gonna do that. I saw the attack, I was like, yay, but then I saw the hit rate and I was like, no, not doing that. Did you know you can draw relationship fortunes from the shrine? I think we've done this before, yes. It's a small shrine. There's a fortune box sitting there, but nothing's inside it. Seems the fortunes are put away on rainy days. I mean, generally speaking, we could have done it, but not today we can't. Haha. Oh. Well, time to go in and spend $3,000 to hopefully gain a point in diligence. Hopefully we get a diligence. I mean, the odds are in our favor that we would get it. They really do limit you on rainy days. Yup. Beef. Beef. Knowledge, courage, diligence. Alright, diligence is going up at least. Yeah, the rainy days are, not a lot going on. Which I don't understand why. Like, why don't we invite a friend over or something?
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Seems the fog will set in tonight, yeah. That's why I was like, there's like 2 days of rain, which means this is the moment where it's like, hey, save the person or else. Well, you could go for longer scooter drives or the movies in Okina. Oh, you're right. I could do that. If only you had saved Naoto. If only. Well, there's a delivery for you. Left it on the table. Ah, the peach battlesuit, eh? Good for us. Let's see, it's a Wednesday, so I can't really go out and do much else. Watch the TV. Yep. It's midnight. It's gonna, come on, play the sound. The fog has set in. And, oh, would you look at that? TV's empty. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Since Naoto has been rescued, it seems the killer was thwarted this time. Okay, hold on. This line doesn't work anymore. This line doesn't work because Naoto literally put themselves in a position to have this happen. I don't know if we can thwart, if we, like, actually thwarted anything. They put themselves into a position to all of a sudden disappear into the TV. Meanwhile, in the foggy shopping district, are we going to see the shadowy figure get... There it is! Damn it, again? Again? Alright, who are you? We still don't know who it is. Yes, but she did allow the kidnapping. She allowed the kidnapping, but... I'm going to make a small argument that it's like, okay, can we really call it a thwarting if, you know...
Are you feeling better now?
If you're kind of bringing it on yourself?
Yes, thanks to all of you.
How come you're still wearing boys' clothes?
I'd like to thank you once again for what happened.
Okay.
Don't mention it. But hey, your uniform.
Huh? Ah, yes.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who made note of this immediately.
After contemplating the matter, I went with what I've been wearing thus far. There's no need for you to...
It's okay. Yosuke just really wants to see you in a skirt, that's all.
Hey, it's the Detective Prince. That's no prince. I heard he's a she.
Knowledgeable student.
Huh? You serious? If he's a she, then... oh, crap!
What? Wait, what? What is... Huh?
Kinda disappointed. But then again, there's something neat about it. Yeah, if you look at it
Yeah, like, why is he like...
Doesn't she seem pretty cool?
Why is he bothered? Why is he like, oh crap, to the fact that it's like, he is a she? I don't understand. What's the problem? What's he worried about?
My, rumors spread so quickly.
Yeah, we're on your side.
Thank you. But it doesn't bother me at all.
Uh-huh.
There's no need to worry on my behalf.
Uh-huh.
So please, treat me as you did before.
What, like
That
we...
aside, I'd
like
to
we're doing
discuss
now?
the case with you all.
Oh, okay.
We're dealing with a kidnap and murder case perpetrated by someone lurking in this very town.
Yep.
And it isn't over yet.
It was Yosuke the whole time. I don't know.
Let's go over the
I still have
finer
no
points
idea.
After school.
I actually can't determine the problem, and I've seen more psychosis and deviancy. Unless he's hardcore homosexual and had attraction. Alright, like, my only suspicion is that it's like... Does he maybe have, like, a... Did he have a thing because he thought she was a boy or something? Like... What? But then, is that a problem? Like... Why is he saying, oh crap, instead of just like a aw shucks kind of thing, right? I don't get it. Because that's why Kanji was like, kind of all about it, right? Kanji was like, yeah, boy. Like, cute boy.
First, I
oh.
heard the doorbell ring. But when I opened the front door, I saw no one there.
Nobody. Or an extreme heterosexual that idolized the prince. Maybe. Maybe?
Just as alarm bells
I mean, that makes
sounded
more
in my
sense than
mind,
some of the
someone
other stuff.
grabbed me roughly from behind and covered my mouth with something.
But then he'd also have to be misogynistic? Oh well. Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's an NPC who
Immediately
doesn't matter to
afterward,
us.
I was put into something like a sack,
Mm-hmm.
and most likely carried on the culprit's shoulder.
Thrown in a sack.
Wow, how could you remember all that?
She's a detective. She's like trained to like pick up little details.
The culprit seems to have used a chemical to incapacitate me, but luckily I wasn't completely unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
I had been expecting a trick along those lines, so I was somewhat prepared.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I was desperate to gather as much information as I could.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder you're an ace detective.
Yeah, that reason.
That ain't something to be proud of. You are too damn calm about all this.
She was confident.
Judging by their actions and body type, I'd say the culprit is definitely a man.
Okay.
I heard no conversations or voices, so I believe he is acting alone.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's after that that things get murky. I felt a single impact, which I assume is when I was thrown inside the TV.
Okay.
But the time from kidnapping to that point seemed too short. It was a matter of minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So you were immediately thrown inside the TV after being kidnapped. Oh, could there have been a TV on the side of the road?
Regrettably, my memory from there on is a blur.
Blur.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
But man, the killer came right up to the door and rang the bell? That's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I finally understand why you all testified that you couldn't recall much of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Such a bizarre experience with mental and physical fatigue on top of it.
Yes.
It's only natural to be confused.
Confused is
And
right.
going
Mm-hmm.
by the surrounding circumstances, my kidnapping and everyone else's were near identical. There is no question that the culprit is the same in each case.
Mm-hmm.
So, that Mitsuo boy who said he killed King Moron.
Actually killed King Moron. Yeah.
Everything makes sense now.
Does it though?
I can't say for sure until I gather more concrete evidence. But Mitsuo Kubo's only victim was Mr. Muraoka. It was a copycat killing that mimicked the true culprit's method.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder King Moron's death broke the pattern in so many ways.
Yeah. Yeah.
The question remains, though, as to how Kubo learned of that world.
That's it! That's what was bothering me!
Yeah, we still have that to figure out as well.
Mitsuo could enter the TV, right?
Mhm.
Then why didn't he kill King Moron that way?
I believe he didn't understand the other world as well as the true culprit.
Mm-hmm. That was the creepy first teacher, right? Yep. That was the creepy dude.
Even though I can now enter it myself, it wouldn't occur to me to use it for murder.
Mm-hmm.
And remember, the previous corpses left no sign that their deaths had anything to do with the other world.
Uh-huh.
After Kubo became wanted, leaving him with nowhere to run, he probably thought for the first time,
Extreme overbite, obsessed with kids scoring. Yep.
what if I put my entire body into the TV?
Yeah, that guy. That guy was like, you know, a problem.
The bizarre condition of the corpses that caused such commotion is probably because they died on the other side.
Yeah, probably.
It's a simpler explanation than figuring out why the killer would risk disposing of the bodies in such a way.
Mm-hmm.
Which means their inexplicable condition of being hung on a foggy day wasn't due to the culprit making a statement. Much
Okay.
of our speculation could be tested if we could ask Kubo in person. However,
Mm-hmm.
I've unfortunately been taken off the investigation,
Yep.
and I highly doubt that the police will believe any of this.
Probably not, no. I don't think
They
we have a
wouldn't
good
admit that it wasn't
way to convince
Mitsuo
them.
in the first place.
Yeah. Well, he did still kill somebody. We got him on that, so he is rightfully, imprisoned right now.
Once you've said something on TV, it's not easy to admit you were wrong.
Nod,
I
yes.
believe the primary cause of my dismissal was because I raised that possibility to them.
Mm-hmm.
The police won't readily concede that they made false charges. All the more so if the accused is a juvenile.
Okay.
In fact, the overwhelming sentiment with the police force is to end this case with his arrest.
But it's not gonna end there, is it?
Killer?
Those dickheads.
Yeah.
I had a feeling that would be the case.
Hmm.
Not that I trusted him in the first place.
Right. Right.
But, Naoto, if you were that calm when it happened to you, couldn't you have,
You know. Yes, but an incorrectly solved case, or unsolved one, is greater than an unsolved one. Unfortunately, because people demand answers even when there isn't one. Yeah. People like to have some kind of element of conclusion in their sense. It's like, I get that. They want finality and they want peace of mind.
I'm not saying you should have caught him, but isn't it kind of sad for an ace detective to go down that easily?
Wow, Yosuke. Subtle, aren't you?
To tell you the truth, I was really scared.
I'd rather have truth. Finality comes eventually. That's how finality works. Yeah. Like, eventually you're going to be at peace with a thing that happened, right? Eventually you come to terms. But at some point you're just like, I just want to know what happened, because once I have what happened, then it's much easier to move forward. Then again, I'm scared of other people, not the unknown. Other people are pretty awful, but a lot of other people have a lot of unknown to them.
I'm sorry.
It can't be helped. None of us could resist the culprit either. Don't forget, Naoto-kun is younger than us, and she's a girl.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Also
I keep
true.
forgetting when I see her talking like this. You know, Naoto?
What is it?
Now's not the time to hit on her, Yosuke. Don't do it.
You got balls. For a girl.
Not sure that was the right approach, Yosuke, but you know what? Whatever. Maybe it would be more accurate. I'm scared of not knowing how other people will act/react.
Regardless, I have no doubt that the culprit will continue with his attacks.
Poor Yosuke and his,
We can only
sorry, I said the
watch
wrong thing,
and
did the
wait
wrong
for
way.
him to make the next move.
We had a quad murder in a nearby college town that the cops kept a lot of info under wraps and quickly caught the culprit. It was worrisome not knowing certain aspect, but I'm glad they did it the way they did. Yeah. I think, generally speaking, when it comes to trying to solve a case that is as heinous as hey, murder is happening around here, the proper way, and this is just my opinion, the proper way is to inform people that, hey, some incidents have occurred. Please just, be cautious, be aware, do stuff like that. Don't go pulling over to, help strangers, let the police handle stuff like that, just, stay safe first. And don't release any other details until we know everything. Once we know everything, then you can come forward and say, here's the situation. And then you can say all the things. But just, make the public aware and don't incite a panic. That's the problem. I'll pull out his teeth slowly instead. Just don't give them to Emily. Why not? The teeth wall is getting bigger. We can start getting other walls too. We can make it a room. The teeth room. No. They'll get spread throughout the national forests.
But this is no longer a mere job or someone else's affair. I want to know the truth of why we were targeted.
Yeah, we don't know that part
Please
either.
allow me to join your effort.
Okay. Of course.
Thank you very much. I'll do my best, leader.
Naoto joined the group. Welcome aboard, lady. She'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the case. Oh, goddammit! First Johnny Appleseed, then Jane Toothseed. I don't like it. I don't like it. Social rank of 8. Yay, the fool has grown.
Since I'm the king of the geniuses, I knew it would work out this way.
Uh-huh.
Ta-da! Now Chan's glasses.
Thank you.
Glasses, everybody.
They told me about you, Teddy. I can sympathize with your drive to find yourself. If I may help in any way, let me know.
Your team now has a brain. Finally.
Wow, what a nice girl.
I mean, so far, we haven't had the brain. We've had, we've had some muscle, we've had some heart, we've had some emotion, and then we've had Yosuke. We'll call him the, he's a certain part of the anatomy of this team analogy. Until now, the closet to the brain outside the MC was Chie, the closest. Maybe Chie. No, maybe Yukiko. Maybe Chie. Chie used to be the muscle, and then Kanji showed up. Then Risei's the heart. Yosuke's the penis. The main character's the, he's the something or other. I don't know. I don't know where we fall in this analogy.
Oh, welcome back.
You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. She is the cute muscle. Sorry, Yosuke. No, not sorry. Nope. Yes. Naoto's a strong fighter too. What does Naoto do? Naoto looks as if she's not doing anything. Since you have thrown, blah blah blah. Spend time, because, why not? Spend a precious moment with Nanako. It's going to become closer soon. Yay. Okay, so let's see. Also, my artist responded to my Discord message, which is literally just LMAO.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Do you have time after school today?
Sure. I've just noticed she's wearing, high heel, boots.
No. Rather, I'd like to have a doctor examine Teddy.
A doctor?
You mean a vet?
Oh, I like Yukiko more now. That might be the only rational response, considering the nature of your request. Sorry, kanji. Yeah, whatever.
The normal kind, actually. If you're free, I've scheduled a checkup for him after school today. A thorough physical examination might be a good first step in figuring out what Teddy is. And I thought it might be a good idea for the rest of us to get checkups as well.
Why?
We should see if the fog over there or the power we've gained have had any negative effects on our health.
Well, I am tired a lot.
Since you all have been active on the other side far longer than I have, you should definitely be examined.
Negative effects? Don't drop scary stuff on us like it's nothing. But yeah, I never even thought about that.
Of course you didn't, Yosuke. The only thing you thought about was everything else.
Kanji-kun and Risei-san looked at as well.
Wow, you're on the ball about all this. Are you sure you're not an adult?
Her height's a big giveaway, though.
We need an adult. I mean, she's wearing high heel boots.
I'll see you all after school.
And yet you're still calling her short, Yosuke. She's as tall as you are. Yosuke really just can't keep his mouth shut at any kind of appropriate time, can he? Naoto wants you to take off your pants and cough. Well, you don't have to ask me twice. You'll be going to the hospital after school with Naoto's recommendation. Yay! To the doctor! Everyone underwent a thorough physical at the hospital. Naoto recommended. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the nurse here? Is the nurse gonna lay her hands on me again?
That was just an ordinary checkup.
I was kind of looking forward to getting into some gigantic machine and being spun around.
Was there really a point to this? The doctors look confused too. Oh, they're back.
Don't worry. There's Teddy. What do they have to say about him?
I'm very sorry for the wait.
I'm very sorry for the wait.
God damn it. Yosuke got a checkup. You got the full physical. Yeah, I come out and it's like, hey, how come you're more tired than everyone else? What, no one else went through that?
Anything about Teddy?
They did indeed. They found out that they can't tell anything about him.
What does that mean?
I even had them take an x-ray, but nothing came up on it.
Yeah.
No matter how many times they tried, it would always be too blurry to read. A visual examination and standard palpations indicated that he seems perfectly normal.
Palpation.
Since the machine could be malfunctioning, they told me to try another hospital if we're still worried about him. I felt bad for making them go through all this.
I would have loved if they brought out the x-ray and it's just Teddy, like the bear, is the x-ray, but he's right there. It's like, no, this is the x-ray, and it's just, this is what the x-ray showed us, and it doesn't match up. It's like, no, that's the bear, all right.
So he is different.
Yep, he's different.
Oh my, what should I do? They took a look at everything inside me.
Oh, God.
She just said they couldn't see anything on the x-ray, you dork.
But at least they didn't find anything wrong with him, right? Man, we
I
know
mean,
as much about Teddy as we do those personas and shadows.
Small modification to that. The bear suit inside the human suit. Teddy is a Matryoshka. Matryoshka?
Oh yeah, I tried looking them up at the library and on the net.
Like a little Russian nesting doll. Yep. Russian nesting dolls. Yep. He's a bear inside of a teddy inside of a bear. Bum, bum, bum. But what's inside the bear on the inside?
Persona means something like another personality.
You don't say.
And I think they listed shadow under the related terms.
Shadows are shadows. I think there's something
pervert.
that comes out
Yeah.
of people. I can't really explain.
I performed my own research after the incident. Persona and shadow are common psychological terms.
Okay.
Of course, the ones we are familiar with don't quite fit those definitions.
Right.
This is what was written in an unofficial project document that I happened to come across.
Okay.
A shadow is suppressed power, and when controlled by one's ego, it becomes a persona.
Okay.
It becomes a persona? What does that mean? They're basically the same thing? Well, then again, all those shadows we beat the shit out of did turn into personas. Who cares about the details? It doesn't matter what they are. They get in our way, I'll crush them.
Still, I couldn't find any information on how they're related to the other world.
There's so much stuff about us that we don't have a clue about.
There's some things we do know, though.
Okay, Teddy, you said that in such a way that you had me worried at what you're going to say next.
I got a bunch of awesome data with me.
Yeah, you're not making me feel any more comfortable.
It's kinda embarrassing that I'm the only one who had personal details shown to the world, so...
What? Well, now you know how all those persona cards appear after battle.
Ta-da!
No, what did he take?
Nowadays, information wants to be free. Therefore, I'll break the ice by announcing the results of everyone's physical exams.
What? No, you won't! Give him to me now!
Tackle him!
Ooh! First place in the shortest legs division is... Huh, who would have guessed?
Is it me?
It's not me, is it? Hey, what kind of things did they examine anyway?
Hold on, is that a thing that they actually chart down? Are they measuring the length of my legs? Yosuke greater than Teddy, not gonna lie. Sadly, I think you're right. Poor Teddy.
Look, if you're gonna blab at all, you might as well tell us the girls' measurements.
Okay, well, Yosuke just lost a point.
What? Are you a complete and utter
Sure, go right ahead. My profile's been public knowledge for ages.
Got him.
Oh, but my bus size is 2
You know what?
centimeters smaller than they
Just getting
print.
out equals
My
10.
agency insisted.
2 centimeters smaller than they print, eh?
No! Don't say mine!
Aw, I bet guys won't care what size you are, senpai. And having modestly sized breasts like yours would definitely make it easier to wear a kimono.
Oh, sick burn.
What?
Jeez, Rise. Look, Rise is like comfortable in her, you know,
Oh yeah, Naoto
in her
Kun's
physical
here too,
sexuality.
Huh? Let's see. Naoto-kun's is... Huh? Is this for real? Wait, isn't this measured wrong?
Anyways,
Anyways,
the important thing is that according to the examination results, nothing's wrong with our health. So we won't be needing these anymore.
okay, so Naoto was on one of 2 extremes, and I'm assuming the low end of that extreme. It's like telling a guy that their small equipment makes it easier to wear pants. Oh, I guess that explains why I've always had trouble wearing pants. I guess that's why I stream now, right? Can't wear pants if you're a streamer. The world has gotten more comfortable as a result. I think the opposite.
I'm going to go shred them.
I don't know. Either she might just be wearing like a binder. No, your trouble is from putting them on backwards. Well, let's see. There's a pocket in the front and a pocket in the back. And... No, I think I'm good. Whoops. Caps. She probably wears a binder because, you know, she was wanting to do the whole, like,
thank
you know,
goodness
wanted to be a
everyone's
boy
healthy.
thing.
You're right. Let's go home.
After all that, they found out nothing about me. I wonder what I really am.
You're a bear. We'll find out together, Teddy.
Yeah. Thanks, Sensei.
Teddy is gazing at you with gratitude in his eyes. Well, I'm glad it's just gratitude. Don't blind me. Huh. I called it quick. I was like, hold on, I know what they're trying to do. Level 6. Yay. Teddy's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Oh, god damn it. I love his, like, fat robot cat, though.
Hey! If you don't hurry, we're gonna leave you guys behind!
Teddy, don't make me feel bad for you. I know, right? Like, he'll throw on all of the soppy, awful jokes and just the over-personalized, you know, information. But then all of a sudden he'll say something that's genuinely worrisome and you're like, aw, buddy. Don't make me feel bad. Study? No. Who needs to study when I... Hold on, what was... No, I want this. She's level 55. That's actually pretty good. I don't remember what her persona looked like. No, that's Teddy. Oh, yeah, that thing. Okay, what does she do? Like, what... What are your... Physical, heavy fire, heavy wind... Light, dark, fire, wind, my god. Almighty. And heavy physical... Alright, holy crap. She does like a little bit of everything. Naoto does a little bit of all the stuff. Do I... Yep, she's a mini MC. Yeah. Remember, even perverts need love, in some ways, especially them. Fine, but from afar for him. A faraway love. For him. No weaknesses, too. It's true. Who would I swap out? We could swap out Kanji Because, I mean, I really don't use kanji for much, apart from just hit the thing hard. So we could swap that on and have more versatility in our, you know, magic damage and whatnot. That could be a good option. I want to keep Yukiko. I like the heavy power that the heavy magic power she has. And the healing. Healing's good. And then I have me. I can't change me. I like Chie with her critical and whatnot. I like the character image here. Yeah, isn't it kind of neat? Little, like, fly bug with a lightsaber. Harem for the win. F it. I said what I said. Yeah. I'm still thinking I might swap out Kanji. See how it works. I mean, she's also got light and dark ability, and she has this too. Like, Heavy Almighty is gonna be pretty useful. She does a little bit of all the stuff, so... And then what's the next one? Barrier that reflects physical damage once? Maybe we swap her in. 80 attack, 30 defense. Well, we really need to go shopping for them, so...
Hey!
Hey, Egg. What's wrong? Bored? You feel your relationship with Ujima is going to become closer soon. Spend. Well, have a seat. Have a seat. Yeah, we might swap out Kanji. Just, you know, see how that pans out. I think our physical's fine. Her weakness is that all her stats are average. And they grow average. So she won't ever excel at one thing, but that's quite okay. Yeah, it's, again, a little mini MC. Heard something at the station the other day. Okay. About, well, I heard you guys hang out at Juness pretty often. Yeah. Hajima's probing stare hurts. Nothing wrong with that, of course. Question is, why do you make so many trips to and from the electronics department? Dad. Oh, this isn't what you think. I'm not interrogating him. It's not fair. You're always talking with him. What? I mean, today you're home, but you're not hanging out with us, or with her, whatever. I always talk with you. When is always? I want to talk. Nanako rubs her eyes sleepily as she says it. It's bedtime for you already. Go to sleep. I'll play with you next time. There's always next time. You promised. Yeah, you promised. Next time. Nanako reluctantly returned to her room.
Man.
When is always, huh? Why not play with her? I'm busy. Dojima grimaces. I'm glad we lost the subject matter of this initial conversation. Truth is, I mostly left raising her up to my wife, her mother. Aw. So, I don't really know how to approach her. Yeah, you were so busy with your job and all. Plus, I'm not fit to be her family. But you are. Oh, maybe you're right. Dojima is smiling wryly. Who's Riley? You think just being related by blood makes you family? Ooh. That's not the case. You feel you began to grasp the worries Dojima carries inside him. Don't blind me. Got him. Whew. Caught it in time. Yay, more levels.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. You didn't need to hear about that.
Night.
I did not agree to feel deep feelings tonight. No deep feelings for Blood Princess today. We were here for anime characters and apparently, you know, hitting on them. We've had some deep feelings. I mean, we're now like, quote-unquote, more intimate with Rise. That's a good, you know, advancement, right? Good morning, Senpai. Hi. Exams start next Friday, but I'm just not in the mood for schoolwork. The true killer is someone else. We're the only ones who know that. If we don't act, the case will grind to a halt. Sorry, BP, I tried to keep you at aroused, but anime games tend to do the feels. Anime games always love to slap you with the feels, and then all of a sudden, waifu. And I only know that word because Kron says it. I don't actually still really know what it means apart from just hot anime girl. Tests are important too. I'm not saying they aren't. I'm feeling anxious. You're the only ones with the ability to solve this case, and yet we have no way to act. Anyway, we can only wait for the culprit to make his move. We must not forget to check the Midnight Channel too. This is a crucial moment. Yes, you're right. Crucial moments. It's alright, I'm just glad I put a pause on the game I thought about playing tonight. Oh, what did you think about playing tonight? Good morning, everyone! Guess what? We're going to have exams at the end of the next week. I hope that nobody in here is being an ostrich and goofing around without doing any studying. Is that what they do? Also, Egg, please don't wait to get Naruto rank 1. That was also my intention, is to be like, alright, now we need to find her quickly. Spiritfarer? Oh, that one hits you in the feels real good, doesn't it? Spiritfarer will immediately slap you with the feels. Why did I say ostrich? Because it's a common metaphor for somebody who avoids inconvenient truths. It comes from the common mistaken belief that ostriches bury their heads in the sand in the face of oncoming danger. To feel safe just because you can't see the problem. A sure sign of escaping from reality. No, God damn it, Ben. Don't be like a fake ostrich. There's another kind of bird, though, that has a cowardly connotation in English. Lay it on me, Ag. Be brave. Tell me what bird's name means coward in English. Chicken. You gave the answer you think is correct. Chicken. Ag, we were having fun, and you bring that scumbag into the conversation? Yep. Well, he brought it up. He brought it up. He was the one who's all like, yeah, look at that. You know, reality check for everybody. Or back to reality. And it's like, no, we're not going back to reality. Chicken is a word for coward in English. There are many theories as to why. You know how you get goosebumps when you're scared, right? I guess. Yeah, I started 2 years ago, then lost a pet, uninstalled it for 9 months, tried again, lost more pets, so it's been a while since I've worked on it, but I have enjoyed it so far. It's a very, casual game, right? I streamed it a couple of times, and it was like, I don't know if this is good, stream content. I'm at that point where I was just like, I'll play it, just kind of on my own time, and it slaps you with the feels and everything, and then everyone leaves you and you're sad. Goosebumps instead of chicken bumps? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Point is, you need to face reality and boldly prepare for your test next week. Oh, that was the whole point of this? Yay, knowledge. We're the best. Hi, everybody.
It's freezing.
Why are we getting together on the roof on a day like this? Yeah, what's this urgent business about, Yosuke-senpai?
Yeah.
Seriously, I was busy handing out flyers at Juness.
Yeah. Had to yawn. Boy. All right. Yeah, visual novel don't usually make good stream content unless you do something like the Sunday streams. The end, visual novel. I mean, Spiritfarer's not... It has a little bit of gameplay. But it's mostly just, very, very casual. It's there's no heavy gameplay element to it. It's just a whole lot of walking around, build a thing, catch a fish. That's about it, So, yeah, he was handing out flyers.
I saw you hitting on girls just outside the school gate.
Yeah. Oh.
Was there some kind of progress in the case?
I need you guys. You have to help me. You're the only ones I can rely on. Can you please keep this weekend open?
This weekend? Does this have anything to do with that event at the Inaba police station that's been canceled?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are we talking about? Hold on, I'm lost.
The idol Kanami Mashita was scheduled to be the honorary chief this Sunday.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh! The famous Kahneman is coming all the way out to the boonies?
So she's taking on jobs like that already. I have been seeing a lot of her on TV lately.
I didn't know she belonged to the same agency as you, Rise-chan.
Yes.
I mean, if she's coming to Inaba now, the agency's obviously trying to use all the fuss about me to their favor.
Uh-huh.
So what's the big deal about that being canceled, Yosuke-senpai?
There was going to be a big sale at Junes to take advantage of the event, but now it's down the tubes.
Why is he blushing at that?
It's not a joke. The police took forever to decide on canceling the event. My dad's really in a fix now.
Uh-huh.
He worked so hard to put this whole thing together, and I can't stand to see him like this.
Uh-huh.
I can't just let it go.
I heard that the police couldn't prepare for the event because I had gone missing.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
Okay, don't ever blame yourself because misfortune falls upon you.
Oh, it's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. But yeah, it does seem like that's what happened.
Okay, so you called us up here.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want us to do about it?
Yeah.
From the way it sounds, I gotta say, I don't think we can be much help.
It's true.
I want everyone to help me with a bunch of different tasks.
Okay.
Rise-san, well, if you could, do an event at Junes?
You want me to substitute for Konami?
So there's no way?
Is it really that bad?
I don't know. I may be his son, but I'm still only a part-timer.
Mm-hmm.
But my dad's being awfully nice for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's possible that he might get fired if this thing falls through. If that happens, I might have to transfer schools again. Seriously, what am I gonna do if that happens?
Okay, any company out there who's going to blame their manager for somebody else making a decision is like... That's a bad company you don't want to be working for. Sorry.
Singing and handshakes only. No autographs and nothing that I can't do as a high school student. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble. And I'll only do it if you all get on stage with me.
Yay, I'm in.
What? Wait, I'm no idol!
It would be troublesome if people came to try to recruit me to be an idol.
Me too. I already have an exclusive contract with Junes.
Right, Teddy, right. Unfortunately, the manager is usually the one in the line of fire, even in decent companies. Yeah, but so the company is like, hey, we're trying to set up this event. It's going to be, X, Y, and Z thing. If all of a sudden the other party doesn't follow through, it's not the manager's fault that they don't follow through. It's like, no, they failed. Don't blame the dude.
I think you guys are worrying about the right things here.
Like, okay, if the store suddenly performs badly, then yeah, talk to the manager first.
But if you're gonna sing, what are we supposed to do on stage?
I need a band, of course. I'll make this very clear. I can't use pre-recorded tracks.
Whoa.
Okay.
There's no way we can pull off something like that.
I have some experience playing the keyboard. My grandfather suggested that I take piano lessons when I was younger. I have one that I can bring as well.
You're up for this?
This incident is a result of my actions, after all.
Okay.
I will do whatever I can to help.
Okay.
Naoto, thanks. If it's music you need, I have a guitar. Never really played it, though. Oh, wait, I accidentally bought a bass once. I think it's in storage.
How do you accidentally buy something like that? I bet you just thought it was another guitar.
Yeah, that's actually what I was about to say. They'll blame him for making overblown preparations without confirming events. Yeah, maybe. But that's just a matter of, like,
Have some kind of
man-hour
musical instrument at my
wastage.
place, for dinner parties and such.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of instrument? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Then it's decided. I'll look for a song I can sing that can use a band arrangement. You guys get instruments and find a place to practice.
Yay.
Try to pick an easy one, okay? All right. Now that this is happening, I'm getting fired up about it.
Hey.
Let's go ask if we can borrow the music room at school.
Yay. Music room. No, it sounds like you probably ordered a lot of extra stock, anticipating moving it in a single weekend. Yeah. Which, overstock is not the worst problem to have. There's worse things that could happen in a situation like that. The over-prep for
So, what are we gonna do
certain things you just kind of sack up to. So when I worked at the pizzeria, right? The busiest weekend at the pizzeria every single year was Halloween. Halloween was always the busiest holiday ever. We would spend a week preparing for that day to happen because I was going to sell a lot of pizza that day. So there were times, though, where overprep happens, and you know what? You're like, hey, I'd rather be overprepped than underprepped, because overprepping for something is going to be a situation where, hey, we didn't sell all this stuff, but we sold a little bit of it. You know, well, I guess I should say, it's better if I make a bunch of stuff, only sell half of it, and I make those sales, rather than lose the sale by not being ready fast enough to accommodate for all the people, right? So it's like, yeah, I'd rather be overstocked and overprepped than not ready at all.
I just grabbed whatever I could find that wasn't being used by the symphonic band.
Uh-huh.
What is that?
It's a pair of cymbals. Or are you looking at the gong?
It's a gong.
It was, in fact, the gong that she was looking at. He was looking at, sorry.
I'm pretty sure he meant to ask, what is that doing here?
I brought it.
I thought Chie might want to play that. You know, it sounds kind of Chinese-ish.
I don't know what that means.
I don't think that's gonna really matter in this case.
Bong.
Yosuke, try holding these.
What's a these? Nah.
I see.
Maracas.
Yeah, you do look like that when you're fighting. Try summoning your persona while you're holding those.
All right. Persona! Wait, I can't summon it here.
Got him. That'll show him. Ah, Yukiko. Girl, please just stand there and smile. I'm worried otherwise. Poor Yukiko. Tambourine.
Look! Isn't this like my fan?
I think she's convinced we're playing for a dinner party at the inn.
Come on, we need stuff like guitars instead of little backup instruments like these. Hey, I'll play the guitar. Why don't you take the bass? I can at least teach you a little bit.
I don't know what to pick. What do I pick? Leave it to me.
Wait, do you already know how to play the bass? Because that would be awesome.
I might. I don't know.
Actually, I know next to nothing about it. Way to step up, partner.
Well then, since you two and Natsu-kun have decided what to play, let's put Kanji on drums.
Hey, why don't I get to pick?
If you're up front, it'll look like a metal band.
Nah.
I think you'd be good at the drums. You're always hitting and stomping on things after all.
Uh-huh. Smack,
How does
smack.
that make any sense?
Then I will take over all the charming percussion accoutrement.
Accoutrement.
Hey, baby, I'll lay down the passionate beats that flow from my soul.
Oh, Teddy. You're weird. I don't like his hand motions that he's doing over there. Hold on.
So that leaves Yukiko and me?
Anybody else seeing the weird... Like... Oh, I don't... Actually, yeah, you guys can't see. He's just right up there. Look at him. Look at his hands.
How about the chorus? There is a part for that. Singing?
Hand plus face. Mm-hmm.
No, can do. We'll hold something. Let's see. What looks easy?
Look at his hands. Look at him go. Look at them go.
Oh, doesn't this at least
I like how they're like, what looks easy? And they pick trumpet and saxophone. I don't think a saxophone is a very easy instrument. Huh. Teddy, there are police nearby, waiting for you to take a single step. Just towards anybody. Careful now.
Yeah, I don't think it looks bad at all.
It's not doing anything.
Oh, you gotta learn how to work a trumpet.
Is this thing broken? I'm blowing, but the air goes right through.
Yeah.
That's how it is for everyone when they start out. Anyway, we don't have much time, so let's start practicing.
What's with all the tadpoles on this paper?
Breath control, girls. No, you have to actually, you know, blow into the trumpet properly. As they say, trumpet players make the best kissers. She can play clarinet. Sax isn't too far behind. Not too far, but I don't know how to play clarinet either. So. Tadpoles.
I don't know how to read music.
Yeah. I like that laugh. That was a good laugh.
I guess I'm gonna have to transfer schools after all.
Oh, way to make us feel bad, you jerk. You all practice on your own until it gets dark. You decide to meet again tomorrow. Well, hopefully it works out better tomorrow. Looks like I don't get to...
Oh, you're home.
Veg! Harvest the vegetables. Vegetable? Whatever. Same with flute, but that's a different instrument, ambusher. If you need help, I don't know who to recommend, because most of the guys around you are, weak sauce? Weak sauce. Wasn't ready to send that yet. That do happen. They look yummy. Yay. How you hold your mouth? Yeah, you gotta hold your mouth properly on a trumpet. Same with the saxophone, same with the clarinet, same with the flute. I don't play instruments. I was a singer, so I took vocal lessons for years and years and years instead. And clarinet and sax are reed instruments, and flute is not, but they all have the same fingerings. Yep. It's always a classic when you're trying to hit on that girl in the band class who, you know, plays brass. Same. Singer here. I can read music, but I struggle to keep tempo without accompaniment. I can't really read music very well anymore. Like, I can do a note progression. Like, if you say, this is what this note is, I can go from there. But I can't look at a sheet of paper anymore and remember which one is, like, where the scale starts. I forgot. It wouldn't take me very long to remember if I sat down and learned it again, though. I played flute. Was too shy to sing. I do enjoy a good sing. I am shy, too, when it comes to my sing, though. So...
I got a phone call from Dad. He's coming home.
You blow, I'll sing.
Let's make dinner together, big bro. There's a lot to do today.
Nanako's excited. Nanako is more cheerful than usual.
I bought a bunch of dishes. Pickled radish and veggies at Juness. Big bro, can you make a salad?
Sure thing.
Right then. You can be the salad maker.
Oh my. Oh, is this it? Is this the end? I think this is rank 10, yeah. Because we got to 9 already.
Egg sunny side up maker.
Ooh. A good sunny side up egg is so tasty. Like, if you can do it right. Oh, delicious. Get a good dip in the toast.
Eating our vegetables from now on. A well-balanced diet is important.
She's so excited. Nanako confidently repeats this as if she's heard it from somewhere else. From TV, probably.
My teacher said that families help each other.
Oh, okay. Teacher is good, too.
After Mom died, Dad and me have both been lonely. But...
Well, I'm sorry, Blood Princess. Get ready to, get hit with the feels again.
But I have Dad. And I need to do my best so Dad doesn't feel lonely either. You're my family, too. So, let's work hard together.
Let's do it.
Yeah!
Aw, can I keep her? I mean... You can try. Nanako looks really happy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What?
I'm giving this to you.
What is it? Is it an egg? Egg. Family picture. Aw. It has Nanako and her parents in it.
Dad made extra copies. Your family too, so you should have a family picture.
Aw.
Let's get a picture of you and me and Dad all together one day.
Aw.
I love you, big bro.
Aw. You feel a warm sense of love from Nanako. You can feel a tight bond between yourself and Nanako. Don't blind me! Ha! Max! We have maxed it out. Oh, what happens after I max out? Hey, we get to learn what happens. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create that thing, the ultimate form of the Justice Arcana. Ooh, okay. Okay. I have learned how to make a thing. Maximum level. Ag has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Justice Social link, you can now fuse Shreusha, the Scourge of Evil. Shreusha.
We need to hurry or Dad'll be home before we're done.
You prepared dinner with Nanako. We got our first rank 10, everybody. What the fuck was that? What? My pronunciation of Sharushi? Sharushi? I can't.
Dad, welcome home.
Yeah.
I made dinner with Big Bro today. We made salad and a bunch of other stuff.
Goretz. Yay! Rank 10. Our first rank 10.
I see. Good work, Nanako.
Go wash your hands. Hurry. Sit down.
Just do it. Just do it.
She's really cheerful.
Yep. So you better do it. Do as she says, or else.
I'm sure it's thanks to you.
Yeah, probably.
Dad, Big Bro, hurry, hurry.
I got it. Let's eat then.
Yeah, don't squash this little girl's dreams. Don't squash her happiness. I will end you. I will end you so hard. What up, Shade? Oh, I'm gonna head off. Have a great stream, Ag. Thank you so much for the lurk, Shade. Hope your stream went well. I saw you playing Helldivers. That sounds like fun. How was it? How was the Helldiving? The three of you sat around the table and enjoyed each other's company. We're the best. Oh, that was... Alright. That was that. Well, he was good.
Once more from the top.
From the top.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I usually like to start at the bottom. Wink.
That wasn't me, I think.
It sounded like you.
That wasn't me either. I mean, I can't get any sound at all out of this.
A hip and young audience yearns for the element of surprise in music as well.
Thanks a lot, Teddy.
A bizarre sound suddenly rings out. An overturning of the expected cliches found in today's sound. You get it?
No, Teddy. Bad. Play the music as it's written. There is no guide for the pronunciation online. But if I have its origin correct as Zoroastrian, I think it's Sorosha. Sorosha? Sorosha.
Oh, I get it. That means Teddy did it, doesn't it?
Huh? That reaction overturned my expectations.
Sorosha. No, of course. Did great for my first time back to streaming. Eli threw a stratagem like a Pokeball at a charger. Hopefully I'll be back to streaming to at least once a week now that my dog is doing better. I'm so glad the pupper is doing better now. Yeah. I've been... man, I gotta play more Helldivers. I think we're playing more Helldivers not this Thursday, but next Thursday? Maybe? I don't know. I'm excited for more Helldivers with Plague Pals, though. That one's always been fun. It's been fun since we started. I gotta play with my friend Nate a little bit more. I gotta start getting levels again.
We've been at this since morning.
Good idea. My fingers are all stiff.
You woo.
Nice follow-up now, Chan. I think I'm falling for you.
We need to play some, and content warning. Yeah, content warning had like an update. They added a bunch of levels and stuff, if I remember right. They did something to it. And then the Phasmophobia update was excellent. I gotta practice more of that, though. We'll probably do another thing come like Halloween time, where I do a hit list again. Oh, that'll be fun. And do another hit list for Phaz. I think we can do it this time if I'm
really going to manage this?
Smart.
I'm starting to get the feeling that it's impossible no matter what we do.
There's just not enough time.
Everyone is silent. It ain't over till it's over.
Sensei, I want to play in a band. If it's over, then it's over for Yosuke too. That means it's over for me. And I can't bear to face that.
Ah, stupid bear puns.
I don't want to know that you're only doing this because you're selfish. But you've got a point. If we give up, it all ends there.
That's right. Everything would have been for nothing if we give up now.
Yeah.
Real brawl doesn't begin until you got your back to a wall.
We're not talking about a brawl here.
Fight! Fight!
I'll do it too. It's not just about Yosuke now. I'll simply feel angry at myself if I give up.
Good for you, Chie.
Don't worry, Yosuke-senpai. I agreed to do this, so I'll do it. I didn't say anything pathetic like, I'll do what I can.
Yeah, see, okay, Risei's got the easiest job of all of them. She's like, oh, I'll just do the thing that I've been doing for years. It'll be great. And everyone else is having to be the one to struggle.
I'm going to get a huge crowd, no matter what. And they will go home satisfied.
Satisfied. Oh my. There's so much now. Need to play the new map of Phaz, so if you are ever down, could use some Ghost Hunters if you are available. I'm usually available. Though you should see about getting Backroom Society. It is 8 players, and Eli and I have loved it. Backroom Society. What is that one? Hold on. I think I've seen that one, haven't I? 1 second. I'm gonna go look it up in the store real fast. $5? Oh, dear God. I'm adding it to the wish list, though. Oh, it's a cheap game to begin with. Okay, that makes some sense. Boop. Back to the music. Ghost Bros Alphas will be formally starting up soon, so... Yep, that's true. Ghost Bro Alphas are coming. Just saying. Shill. That's true. When that actually hits like full alpha and we're able to stream it, we are absolutely going to be streaming it. So, we gotta.
Please, I just need your help to do it.
Wow. Now that's how a pro delivers a team-boosting speech.
Hey, what was wrong with mine?
Well then, should we resume our practice?
Resume our practice.
Let's do this!
So this isn't broken after all.
I was about to say, I've just been watching Yukiko like, I thought she was actually practicing this whole time, but nope. She figured it out. She finally learned how to blow on the horn.
Putting your music together and I'll sing along.
Will just needs to finish fixing the thing that Will broke. So, yes, soon. Soon!
Whoa, wait a sec. Can't we get a little more practice before we try doing that stuff? Playing for the real reset. I mean, I'm all for that.
Don't think of it like that. I'm seeing how hard you're trying, and I don't want to just sit and watch you practice without me anymore. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got yourself behind a door deep inside your heart again.
We're trying to get some friends interested in Ghost Bros, but no success as of yet. It'll happen. I think once we have the
Didn't that sound pretty good?
like alpha access for a lot more people, I think it, we've got a lot more room to say like, hey, here's the game, here's how it works, here's how it functions. It'll be fun. It'll be more fun. Didn't that sound pretty good? Yeah.
That was actual music!
We did it!
Yeah, it felt good.
It seems there's hope after all.
Hope!
The band has practiced hard and overcome many obstacles that dared face them. But now is their time to truly shine. All they have to do is discard whatever remaining fear holds them back, and a lifetime of public adoration awaits.
You know, I really wanted Teddy to be the one on drums, because if you haven't seen the clip of the guy in a bear suit just absolutely rocking it on the drums, you've missed out on a part of the internet. It'll be easier once there's an actual product, so yeah. Yeah. Not down about it yet. Soon. And remember, there were a lot of sucker generous donors that were interested from the beginning. Yes, I was interested from the beginning.
Hell no.
I mean, I'm a gullible sucker. I mean, hey now, I don't need that call out too. Hey no. Oh, gonna get off. Oh my. Have a good night and think about Backroom Sadie. Just saying. Ela and I would love to play with you. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Shade. Sleep so well. Give Doggo our love. Squeak. Hi, Shiny Gecko. How's it going? Is your homework done already? Mm-hmm. Just assuming.
We've already been on a TV show. A midnight one.
I was discarding my clothes more than I was discarding my fear.
For me, it was like discarding my public image anyway.
Homework is done. Good. I like how we really brought the mood down with that one.
Let's cheer up, okay?
Yeah, really killed the mood there.
And you have a bunch of stuff lined up, but you're still only playing the tambourine.
Haven't you heard the phrase, a clever bear conceals his claws?
No, I haven't.
I'm gonna play a special little bear performance of my own and charm all the girls.
Oh, god damn it, Teddy.
That saying's about a hawk, not a bear. And don't even think about it. We don't have the skills to ad-lib. Do you understand me? We're doing this exactly like we practiced. Got it?
Yeah, you tell him, Yosuke.
What?
If you don't, then I'll make sure you pay for all the topsicles you've eaten during breaks at work.
Got him.
Just like we practiced. Got it?
Yep. It's either do it or a small fortune.
Well, let's take it from the top. One more time. Keep up that energy that we had before.
Yep, do it again. Everyone's hard work is slowly taking shape. You practice late into the night for the actual performance tomorrow. Oh, it's happening tomorrow. We had 2 days to prepare for this. Oh, dear God. Okay.
You're back.
I am. Hello.
Hey.
What's wrong? Bored? Won't become closer yet. I mean, it's a Sunday. Like, there's nothing else to really do. We might as well just sit here and be like, hey, how's it going? And just make progress. You feel your leadership is going to become closer soon? Yay, we sat there and chatted. Woo. Monday. Performance time.
Crap, the crowd's a lot bigger than I expected.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making me even more nervous!
Are costumes okay? I mean, they're just our normal school uniforms. Even worse are the winter ones.
Yeah.
What else could we have done? It's not like we have any costumes. The clothes we've been wearing all summer won't work as costumes, and since we'll be changing wardrobes tomorrow, it works out.
Oh, crap. I can't stop my legs from shaking.
You'll be hitting the skins more than a bare-knuckle boxer!
He's doing the hand thing again! Police! He's doing the hand thing again!
You shut your stupid bear trap! I don't need to hear this!
Oh, now he's just standing still and doing the hand thing. Look at him go!
Aren't you used to this? You haven't said a word, though.
I need just a gif of, like, that animation. He is so ready to run for office. I feel bad about that joke.
Played for a crowd was
I feel bad, but I regret nothing.
Young. Doing an interview on TV is much easier. Even if I make a mistake, I'm the only one who gets embarrassed by it.
Oh, he's still going.
You're saying doing interviews is easy? That's crazy, too.
Ah, look at him go. Look at him wiggle.
Oh,
You
I
wiggle
can't
them
take this
fingers.
much longer.
Hi,
Don't you
Esper.
get nervous too?
I'm fine.
You really are something.
Yeah, I'm pretty awesome that way. Hi, Esper.
Now
Come here.
that's our sensei. He's got big brass balls.
Yeah. Oh.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Come here.
Oh, what was that little meow?
Hi. Don't show your butt to the camera. Hi. Hi. Sorry, it's cat time. I have a cat. Teddy's just practicing his hand motions at the proper height. Well, he stopped now, finally. But, you know. Hi, Esper. Esper's getting a good scratch. Ugh. Hi, Esper. Look at this cat feeling healthier. Slowly but surely. My poor Esper and her feeling sick for like the last almost not quite a week. She went to the vet on Wednesday last week. Esper Blood Princess says hello. And I'm sure Soka, wherever she is, says that she loves you. Yep, look directly into the camera, please. Aw. Sick kitty not fun. No. I have felt so bad for the poor sick kitty. Hi. And she just wants a good cuddle. She just wants you know, she wants a pet. Oh, Ilsider, I was gonna mention something to you too. So, remember we've been saying we gotta get Emily to play one of the Sky Factories? So, I've been thinking about it. I was like, I have been wanting to play Sky Factory again for a while. Because, you know, I just haven't played Minecraft in a long time. And I liked the Sky Factories. So I downloaded 3 and 4. And I tried both of them just to see which would be the better, I think, for like a group effort. I think 3 is better, personally. I played 4, and 4 was... The early game is so boring and repetitive. Like, you only do one thing. You only do trees. Think so? Yeah. I mean, because in 4, all you're doing is you're doing tree stuff. And then you're like, okay, so you essentially you get like 20 different trees. And then, you know, that takes up so much of your time and it's just the same thing. Whereas at least in 3, well, you're like, oh, well, we're just trying to get, you know, X, Y, and Z resource. We're just sieving. And it's true. But at least with sieving, someone can be doing the trees, someone can be doing the leaves, someone can be doing the actual sieving, someone can actually be, you know, there's more steps that are more variedied to be able to actually do the thing. So I think that would be the better option. And then there's like, you get into the automation, you get into the fun smelting stuff. I think 3 just has a little bit more that a group could be doing. So, and if you expand early enough, someone can be fighting and farming mats that way. Yep. So, and you can have someone just be like, I just want you to build a platform. Build outward, you know. Like, someone could be building and someone can be doing stuff. Because I played both of them. I gave it, like, a good amount of time to, like, really dig into it, get a feel for it. And I just like 3 better. 3 is more fun. There's more stuff to do. Some of the automation is actually more interesting, and, like, it's fun to have to wire up and get power and get other things, and so it makes more sense. I think 3 is the one that we should pitch and try to do. Come here, Whisper. Do you want to go up and sit in your bed? Do you want to sit in your bed? Meow. Come here. Come here. Oh. You stepped on your bed instead of stepping into it, and you nearly slid it away. Hold on, let's turn the And boop. Look at that kit. We'll see if she actually, you know, stays. I think she will. She came walking in here all happy. Sky Factory 3 is the one AH did their 25-part series with, right? Yeah, it was like... I thought it was all the way up into like 30 parts. And then they did 4 a little bit, and that one didn't last as long. So Sky Factory 3 is the one that they did a whole bunch of stuff with the... like raising chickens and dragons and whatnot. Yeah. Chicken. Okay. So I actually have been having the old AH Minecraft videos on playlist just to like help me sleep and everything. And when Jeff started getting into that spot where he's like he just wants to farm chickens, I immediately thought like that would be Emily's job. Emily would be the chicken farmer. She'd be like, nope. She's going to latch onto this one thing and be like, I will make this. This will be my project. It's like, yeah, I can see her definitely kind of going that route. She might do magic, who knows, but... Or the sacrifice altar, the blood altar. If she got interested in the blood altar stuff, that could be fun.
And when I say balls, I mean...
What does he mean? What does he mean? Emily with blood magic? Yes.
We get it.
Look,
we get it.
if
It's a
we tell
figure of
Emily
speech.
there's
We
blood
don't
magic...
care. Shut up.
If we tell Emily there's blood magic in it, she might be more interested. Be like, yeah, you actually... And it's not just, you know, yourself that you get blood from. Anybody can give you blood. If I stand on the altar, you can just stab. You can also get perpetual people to just be, like, stabbed all the time. Oh. Blood magic stuff was fun. So I think Sky Factory 3 is going to be the big one that we can actually more utilize, like, you know, stuff and everything.
Huh? Did someone just...
Yeah, who was that?
Everyone, can you gather around for a second?
Hold on, who was that?
Yeah, got it.
That's the killer, isn't it? That dude was the killer. Bet money.
Your hearts are all racing, right? So is mine. But that's the power behind a live performance. Don't think about doing everything exactly right. The crowd's here to have fun, so we need to have fun first.
Reuse-chan.
When I say who's ready, you say we are, okay?
Bam. Especially if we make it a
Be thankful
long-standing
for your
series
fans,
like
your
Deep Rock
friends,
Galactic
and
or
yourself.
Payday. Yeah.
This is a full-blown,
If we-
one-time-only performance.
If we
now
found
who's ready?
if we found a day that we could say, hey, we should play this for at least the next X amount of weeks, we could have a lot of good content come out of that. And people learning it or for people who haven't played it. And I mean, I just started replaying it. I've only barely gotten to automating my, like my basic resource, my iron, my diamonds and whatnot. And I've started tinkering with the Infernum stuff, but, you know. I've only barely started to dabble with power. I need to get my computer set up. That's what I need to do in the game.
Fired up and ready to go.
Now listen up. We're sticking to how we practiced, okay?
Poor Teddy. Best part is, there would be more people on the server, and only a few would know what to do. Yup. It's true. It could be a lot of fun, so there's still going to be like a lot of discovery and chaos and fun. I barely remember some of the mid-game stuff in 3. Yeah, so I think the last thing I did is I now have my auto hammers and my auto sieves set up to give me the good basic resources, right? Like, I have an iron one, I have a diamond one, I have a redstone one, and I can't remember the other one. I think it's a prosperity shards one. So I've got like 4 machines set up. I've got my my lava farm and my furnaces all set up for power generation, stuff like that. I've got a mob spawner and murderer. So I've got an automatic mob spawner killer thing. That took a while to get set up, but we have that. And then, like I said, I just barely started to dabble in the Infernum stuff. Now that I have, like, the mob and whatever. So, good night. Good night, Zariah. Enjoy your sleep. We'll watch the VOD later. Flaker Gamer, what up? How's it going? How are you? Welcome in. You have Yoshitsune? Wait, do I? Do we have that one? Is that... Wait. Explain. Not yet. Not yet. Yep, look. Oh, anime! We have anime! Anime. Bad. Yep. This is our first Persona game we've ever played too. So I've never played a Persona game before this. I hate this music with all my heart forces, and I don't know why. I don't know. It's not too bad. I mean, I have been making fun of this game for being very anime, but it has been a very enjoyable game. I will have to admit that part. The game itself has been a lot of fun. I think it's the Persona 4 animation fault. Maybe? It's a little jarring. I don't know. Encore! Encore. Huh. Huh. Marie have a Telecaster, and I hate Telecaster. Oh. Poor Telecaster.
We're asking for an encore.
Encore! Play it again!
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
It's not playlist worthy, but it's a bit of an earworm. Yeah.
We only know one song! What do we do now?
There are only two things we can do. Ignore them and leave, or play the same song over again.
Maybe we can have Reus explain our situation and they'll go easy on us and let us replay that song.
One more time! There he goes! That's the killer man! I bet money!
Before.
I'm... Alright. I saw him. I watched him walk away. But Narukami's a badass and have a bass. Black bass. Ooh. Have something cooler than that? I have not played an instrument. I was a singer for... Let me count the years. Oh, please don't tell me it's actually that long. 23 years? I've been... Oh, holy hell. Longer than that if you ask my family. If you ask my family, I've been studying music longer than that. But yeah. 27 years of music practice, vocal lessons. Well, that makes me distant. You know, that makes me feel old. Oh.
I'm getting fired up!
Teddy's ready to go Super Saiyan, I guess.
Hey, Teddy?
Stage dive!
Yeah! Crowd surf! This is the best part of being a live performer!
Sounds about right. I started choir in middle school, so it makes nearly 30 years for me. Be a Cannibal Corpse vocalist? No. I know I have tried to learn how to do the back of the throat growls, and I can't. Sometimes it works, but boy howdy, it is rough on the voice box. Most of my training was classical, so a lot of my classical training means that I can do a more forward projection. I can do, what's the good analogy, I guess I should say?
Stupid Teddy.
Choral stuff, opera stuff, classical. I can do those things. Hip-hop and whatnot is rough on me. I'm pretty bad at it. Only can't do guttural vocal. Yeah, I can't do... Guttural is hard. I can do... No, I can't even do, a good rasp. Rasp
why don't
hurts.
we all dive into the crowd? They might just carry us out of here and we can escape this awkward situation.
Don't do it, Yosuke. Don't do it.
Stage dive?
Don't do it, Yosuke.
Hey, don't sound so excited!
Actually, if all 7 of us jump in, there'd be trouble.
Yep. Don't worry. Let Teddy distract them. No, Yosuke, don't do it.
Then what are we gonna do? Do we have any other way out?
I mean, we could just put our instruments down and leave.
If you want to do it that much, then just the guys do it.
No.
All right.
I'll show you what it means to be a man.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Hey, wait, you idiot!
Got him. Morons.
You just dodged out of the way.
You don't have fluffy hair. I don't have much of any hair. At least not up here. Though it is getting long, I need to get rid of it. Starting to come in too long. Yeah, how to die fast. Facepalm it straight into the brick.
I didn't know it was possible to stand on your own face.
Sure is. Hey, I landed on a knee at least. I'm awesome. You and your friends have become legends among your peers. Enough people have gathered at Juness that you consider this mission accomplished. At least, so you tell yourself. Hold on, where'd that old man go? That old man who was watching us. Absolute murderer.
Welcome back.
Yay, I'm back. Okay. I got no exclamation marks. It's a Monday. What on earth is there on Monday? Can I eat your cat? No, sadly. She's sick. And I would miss her. I would love her. I love my cat too much. Oh, she's just right there. Hi, sweetie. A bonding album has been added. The sofa can be accessed to look back on your memories with your peers. Oh. You realize that you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program this week. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. 1 second. There it is. My cat have... What is that? FE4. Intentional murderer or unintentional murderer? Infectiously cheery song. Hold on, what's the thing? Boots, or shoes, fish. I'm gonna get the fish, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna get the fish. Why? Because I'm, like, never gonna do the fish. Potential is better because it's fun? No. Nah. Depends on the situation. Depends on the person. Nah, it doesn't even depend on that. It's not fun. I'm gonna go with that one. Hold on, what are we doing here? Model. Model time! Make a model. Decide to build a model. We're the best. Silently assemble the complex pieces. Diligence increase. Come on, give me level 5 already. Go for... God damn it. Come on, I just need level 5 on this. The model is not complete. Yeah. But one day...
Hey!
Morning, Egg. Thank you. Oh man, that was exhausting yesterday. This is my first time being up on a stage like that. Risa had to do stuff like that all the time when she was working, right? Theory, yeah. Can you play my Persona save game? Nope. Give you my account? Nope. Doesn't work. Sorry. Why? What's on the account? And this week, we've got midterms. Oh, hey. We should have a study session with everybody else after school. We're all in the same boat, right? Let's help each other out. Help each other? Question mark. That's right. Help each other. I can't play more. Oh, so you've done like everything? You've 100%ed the game? Awesome. Well done. After the Persona 4 left the... the Xbox? Yeah. Don't have an Xbox? Ooh, gotcha. Understood. Okay, so what if I'm more on the being helped side than the helping others side? Come on. Help those of us who are academically challenged. I'll invite everyone, please. Alright. I didn't say no. Come on, Chie. I was all about it. We can do this. Oh, it's this lady again. Now please, take a look at the second page of the handout. It's about Napoleon. Okay. Love Napoleon history. Napoleonic history, actually. Napoleon went on many military campaigns and needed something very specific. Napoleon had these made. Ag, would you stand up, please? Oh, god damn it. What do you want from me? What did Napoleon have invented? Oh, it was, tin cans, I believe. I want to say it was tin cans, so that way there was better transportation for his armies to actually feed themselves. Sorry, but that's incorrect. It was glass jars. Ah, damn, it was glass jars made. Damn. I knew it was something. It had something to do with food preservation. Lots of reward money to whoever could come up with a way to preserve food on long campaigns. That's why I thought it was cans. Oh well. Submitted his method for canning food in 1804, paving the way for the food preservation industry. It's a common misconception, but Napoleon was not involved with the actual invention of metal cans. The first canned foods were kept in glass jars. Tin or iron cans were invented in 1810 as an alternative to heavier jars. An actual can opener, however, wouldn't be invented for another 45 years. Knew that one. Can opener was a long-ass time before, or after, the tin can came about. Before the invention of the can opener, soldiers would use bayonets to cut open cans, or smash them with rocks. Midterms next week. Yay. Gave the incorrect answer. That's okay, my knowledge is already peak. Can't get any better than what we have. Glass does not impact food flavor. Fair point. I'll accept that. I mean, that's why we keep our, like, preserves and everything.
Hi, Teddy.
That's why, like, jarring food and whatnot is, you know, still done with, at least at home, still with glass jars, mason jars, and everything. Unless you eat it. Unless I eat it. Then I can alter its flavor all I want.
Hey, greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Uh-oh.
Looks like you're having fun.
Nanako, tell me you're not learning stuff from Teddy. Don't go learning stuff from Teddy.
Wow, everyone's here.
The gang's all here, everyone.
So many people.
The gang's all here.
Why
Ready
did
to
everyone
study.
come here?
Study time.
Exam study group. Times like these, I'm jealous of Teddy.
Oh, we got a bag of chips as well. Oh, man, I haven't had chips in a while. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I could destroy a bag of chips right now. But that just might be the hunger.
It seems like a dream that we had a live concert here only yesterday.
Yeah, that might just be the hunger. Poor, lonely Nanako. Yep. She's resorting to having to hang out with Teddy instead of, you know, anyone else. That's how lonely she be.
That was so much fun. I didn't think the crowd would get that excited. But enough of that. Let's start with proving the trigonometric identities.
Yositter, I'm gonna need your help with that one.
Jumping straight into math? Ours is the section on trig functions, right? The one where we find the area of a triangle given two sides and...
I did not much care for, like, geometry. Trig was okay, but I didn't like geometry. Poor Nanako. If we calculate her age, she's had 20 years. Yeah. Oh, this game came out a long time ago, didn't it? Adding salsa to my grocery list for tomorrow. Ooh, salsa sounds good. I'm not going to the grocery store until Thursday. No, do I even have to go back on Thursday? I did shopping on Monday. I can't afford to spend more money on food. Though I don't, I'm gonna run out of bread. I did just buy a little bit of bread, but I need a good sandwich bread. I need a good, like, hearty sandwich bread. Time is the killer. Yeah. The time management in this game has been a lot of fun, though. A good headache.
With, you know, that thing. Base by height by 2.
If you don't mind, shall I teach you?
Base by height by 2. I like the way they say that. I work inside a grocery store. I'm always there. Fair point, but, you know, you have a fancier job than in the grocery store. We are young, but when we blink, we get more older. That's usually the way of it, yeah. Sadly. I'm already old as it is. I don't need to be more old. And if anything, I just need to get more young. Though my, again, humor of a 12-year-old over here.
Could you,
just how it
lend me
be.
a hand too?
Okay, Yosuke, are you gonna hit on everybody?
I wouldn't know where to begin with second-year subjects.
What's up with that? Useless after all.
Woof, Yosuke.
Don't call me useless.
Fight. Fight!
I think I figured out what buttons to push to get Naoto-kun riled up.
Why would you want to find that out?
You're pretty cute when you're angry.
Oh, Yosuke.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
That's
Yosuke.
it. I quit. It just ain't my thing. To hell with the exams. It's time for my animal crackers.
Oh, animal crackers. Okay, I've still been craving those, like, frosted animal cracker or animal cookies. I've still been craving those for a while. Want to get a time machine and make the world end in 2012? Let's see, what was I doing in 2012? I was working a kind of a shit job at the time. Maybe.
Ooh, can I have some too? I want to find the penguin.
Penguin!
Hands off the penguin. It's mine.
Forget it. I can't think.
Well, this is what happens when we, you know, have a study session with drinks and snacks and...
Teddy says he doesn't know who he is. That's so weird.
Yeah,
My
call him
life
out.
on this side is really fun. But the more I feel that way, the more I want to know
Started formally teaching in 2012. So it was the end of my world. Oh, got him. Not worrying about my end. Yeah, fair. Was in high school. Please don't send me back there. I don't want to go back. I was not in high school. I had been done for a while now. It's better than the future. I mean, the here and the now is it's got some moments. I've got a cat. I've got a stream.
I've surfed the net, read manga, watched TV.
Not the absolute worst thing, though I am spending a grundle on groceries lately. Boy, howdy, that one's been a riot.
I even went to a place called the Library, but I still can't find anything about me.
I can't spell. Plus tablet. Makes sense.
Dude,
I can't.
be surprised if you did.
I hate trying to type on a tablet. I barely like typing on my phone. I will flub up a text message so many times because of this dumb thing. And I have a huge-ass phone. Look at the size of this thing. Still doesn't work. Need a good keyboard. I need a good keyboard for my writing. Or my laptop. I love writing on my laptop. It's just got a good comfy fit, and the keys are like good scissor keys for a laptop. So fun. So nice. I can't spell anything more. I'll be doing phone typing for 2 weeks. I understand. But I'm a teacher. Correcting is in my soul. Must correct. Must underline. Cross out.
I lived in that other world. That world was my reality.
B minus.
But now, I have a feeling that it was born from the minds of people on this side.
It was us. We birthed you into existence.
And over in that place filled with shadows, I think I was some sort of special being.
I'm pretty happy with where I am and where I'm going. There are always things that I wish were a little different, but all in all, I'd rather be here than in the past. Yeah. I mean, if I could... Okay, if I had to pick a year to go back to like, change a decision or whatever... I would probably pick December of 2021. Maybe I would. I don't know. I met some pretty cool friends from that job, actually. Damn. Got a couple good friends out of that job. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. You will hate my phone keyboard. I already hate mine. I say we go back to 9 key. Anybody else know how to use 9 key?
I don't remember anything from back then, though. Maybe it's that amnesia thing I read about in a book the other day.
Amnesia.
It's true. There are some aspects of the other world that make it seem as though it's rooted in human thoughts. Still, there's no point in applying the principles of logic and deduction to a place like that. But the fact that you existed in such a world from the beginning adds credibility to your theory.
God.
There is little doubt
Reminds
that
me.
you are a special being on the other side.
Yeah. Yep. Classic 9 key. 9 key was... It was a thing. What is the difference between 9 key and 10 key? I think the only... Because 0 didn't have a thing, right? Yeah, 0 doesn't have a thing. So technically speaking, I guess it's only like 8 keys have a, you know, actual letter formation to them. So, my phone is dying, so for everything I use a Nokia, the 8 gig. Ooh, I remember the old Nokias. The Q and Z were on 0 and the 10 key. Oh, is that all that was? I don't know. My phone always had, like, my old flip phone, I always had the 9 key setup. But, oh man, I remember my first small, like, brick phone. It was tinier than this. It's about the size of, not that. It was a small little thing. But I loved one of my first flat phones instead of the flip phone. It was neat and sleek and orange. It was the best.
If you yourself know nothing about it, perhaps it's true that part of your memory is missing.
True.
Tell me, what is the earliest memory you can call to mind?
N95 is a slide phone for me. It's better than flip phone. I like the old. I never got around to having a slide one. Remember the old? What was it called? It was there was that weird flip one where you actually like flicked it and it flicked upward, almost kind of made it look like a Game Boy, but it just like flipped sideways and up. I always thought those were really cool when they first came out, and then I saw people who had them, and it made me not want that phone because it looked so bulky and gross. Though technically the 10 key is still 9, yes, because 1 doesn't get used in either. Yep, technically speaking. Razor, I think it was called. Yeah, the old Razor phones. I can play SNES on the N95. Yeah, you can play some stuff on it. I remember having to program. My first programming thing I ever did was on an old Texas Instrument calculator where I made Frogger. That was fun. N95 8 gig is a beast that can handle Blender. Damn. Blender even? I hate Blender. I've tried Blender.
It's
and
from a while ago.
It's a confusing
Always lived there,
mishmash
as
of
far as I could
so
tell.
much stuff that I'm like, look, if I really sit down and try to figure this all out, I'm going to be here for hours. Now, I
It started to
barely
get noisy,
know how to use
so
Game
when I
Maker.
happened to bump into Sensei and Yosuke,
And even then,
I asked them to do something about it.
even when I'm trying to, like, learn on Game Maker, I'm constantly looking up other information and other sources. Like, programming just is not super in me. I don't know. I'm trying to learn, but boy, howdy. The Reus V3. I bought one in 2005. I remember the year 2005. That was a fun year. That year kind of sucked, too. Broke it in the middle. Yeah, I never had a Razor. I didn't really like the...
I see. If
Like,
you've
once I got
always
away
been
from
on
the
that
flip
side,
phone,
you'd have
I
no
stayed away
sense
from
of
the flip
time
phone.
or
Even the
days.
slides and everything.
Oh, that's right! Nanako-chan's completely clueless about all this. I'm sorry, Nanako-chan. We didn't mean to leave you out.
Aw, poor Nanako.
Hey, I think Teddy must be a king. I read in a story that a king was all alone inside a forest because of a bad guy's curse. Isn't that
Curse, you
what happened
say?
to you, Teddy?
A king? Well, when you put it that way, it sounds about right.
The only thing I have from 2005 now is a Celeron D computer with FX5. Holy crap. From 2005, let's see. I do still own something from even older than that. One of the oldest pieces of tech I own. And it's not usable by any stretch, but you're...
Teddy? A king?
Okay, y'all remember there was this big thing in the 2000s, not even before 2005. We're talking like 2000 and 2001, right? The 2000 and 2001 era of the Apple computers that had the see-through like orange and blue and whatever casings. I still have one in storage somewhere. And as far as I know, it still works. Yeah, the old Power Max, yeah. I still got one of them. It's in storage somewhere. I'm fairly certain it still works. Though, it would be a right pain. iMac G3? No, it's not an iMac. This was well before Mac started to move towards this. I think that was they were just still calling it Apple. But, let me see, what were they called? I can type it in. I can find out what they're called. You know what? Come here, phone. We'll keep the music on. We'll just use the phone to find out. Let's see. Transparent color apple. Computers. What are they called? They were the Power Macintosh G3. Yep, that was it. The old G3s. Power Macintosh, that's what they were called. Dear God. That was, we had a blue one. I think I still have the blue one. I know I wanted to get an orange one, but never had one. Power Macintosh G3 is white? Is it that one? I mean, I typed it in, I looked it up. Translucent hardware designs. Yeah, it was like the... So what they did is they had like the white clear border, but then on the back would have like different various colors. They had this old just clear white one. They had a few color ones. iMac G3 was the ones with color by the looks of things. Old Power Macintosh stuff. Dear God. God damn, now I feel old. I feel old. My first computer was even older than that one. One of the old Macintosh ones.
I can see him wearing a cape.
Old floppy drive and everything that I used to play Joust on all the time, because Joust was the game to play when I was a kid.
Hiko, you go into laughing fits in front of anyone now.
Can we not talk about Teddy being a king?
Huh? What's with that face?
Teddy really was a king. There were all these other kings, too, and we all...
Hey, he's talking about what happened at the club.
Oh, that.
Quiet,
Oh,
you
stop
were
him.
in front of Nanako-chan.
Stop him if he's talking about the club. Poor old broken Macintosh computers.
Am I really a king?
I don't know. Maybe?
If I'm a king, I'll get to smooch girls every day.
Oh, poor Teddy. Poor Teddy. I think the word that Teddy's looking for is pervert. He's a pervert, not a king.
I have this fuzzy feeling that I'll find out sooner or later with your help, Sensei.
You sense Teddy's strong trust. Oh, don't blind me. Oh, thank God. Barely missed it. Yes. Whew. King of the perverts. Yeah. The lowest type of spoiler. Poor Teddy. Teddy's determination in battle has been enhanced. Yay.
Big bro, Teddy, is melon soda okay?
Ooh. Actually, melon soda is quite tasty. You can still buy it in the Asian markets around my house. I've got a couple Asian markets nearby that I get to go to. Always so tasty and fun. You're discovering some days in the game. Yeah, we've been really good about dodging, you know, a lot of heavy spoilers. I've gotten a couple bits of info to be like, hey, you should focus on this. Flaker Gamer, welcome in officially. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. That's done. It's evening on a Tuesday. Nothing really happens on Tuesday. Oh, who's calling me? Who is it? Hello? This is Naoto. You don't say. Do you have time to go to the world inside the TV tomorrow? I want to see the power of the personas with my own eyes. What do you think about it? Naoto hung up. Thought about exploring the TV world tomorrow. I mean, do I really need to? Look at our level. Our level is absolutely ridiculously high. Hold on. I can't read. I mean, our level is pretty high and above what we should have done. Show your personas? Sure. We've got... This is the one we're running with Black Frost a lot. We got this one recently, and we've been running Baphomet for some basic wave clearing stuff. Apart from that, we've got a lot of stuff. most of all this stuff is just stuff we have in our pocket for working with, you know, the upgrades and whatnot. Baphomet, yep, got a Baphomet. We've been using him for fighting the dumb little gold hands. The gold hands are a right pain in my ass from time to time. This one was a brand new one, but I kind of like... This one has some good potential to be pretty strong. So... Then, this one, mostly because we got some of our almighty and whatnot out of it. Where'd it go? There it is. Use a lot of this for when we're fighting other things. You have the Death Social Link? We do. The old lady, it's not very high. We've been talking to the old lady. Where'd she go? There she is. She's only at rank 3. We only just barely got one of our things to max. We're still working on a few. But, hey, we've got some time. Hold on. Alright. I gotta get this game to a save state. I've got, what time is it? We've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes of stream. If yes, fuse Alice. Ooh. And Brumpty. Brumpty, is that the name? Hold on, I'm gonna write that down on my note. Well, I'll write it down. And I'll look for it. Diligence increase, come on. Not a level up. Damn it, that's one of the only ones we don't have a full 5 in. Come on. Oh, we finished the thing, though. That's good. Alright, get me to a save spot. Save spot, please. Show me save spot. Oh, more cutscene.
Yo!
Oh, Egg. Morning. You know, lately whenever we're over there, I've been wondering, does it feel like you've seen those shadows before? I mean, we fought robots and stuff that look like they're right out of some anime, right? Doesn't that bother you? Now that you mention it. Remember how our other selves had those logos like a TV show? Maybe it has, like, that for the same reason as to why the shadows look like something else from the TV. Teddy said before that the other world is related to our minds somehow. People who watch the Midnight Channel believe it's a TV show, and we treat that world as something inside the TV. So maybe that's why. Or is it simply because all of us had our brains soaked in television since we were kids? A lot of that, probably. A lot of that one. I guess I can't really deny that. I can't help watching Hong Kong action movies whenever they're on TV. I mean, your persona does look like a, you know, Kill Bill uniform knockoff, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, god damn it! Save state, please, for the love of all that is holy. Oh, it's so tiring coming up with stuff for the exams. All I want to do is go home and see how my stocks are doing. Stonks. By the way, Halloween's at the end of this month. I'm sure you've forgotten with tests and festivals and all that. Speaking of Halloween, the first jack-o'-lanterns weren't made out of pumpkins. Sanonaka, I'll pick you, since you don't seem to care about veggies. Nah, I'll choose Ag. Okay, fine. I actually know the answer to this one. Bring it. She has scary eyes. Yeah. She's got them, like, piercing eyes they're looking a little too deep into everything. Do you know what vegetable was used to make the first jack-o'-lanterns? I sure do. It was turnips, actually. You gave the answer you think is correct. Yep, that's correct. The first ones were made out of turnips or beets. And some radish in certain areas if you couldn't find them. When the tradition was carried into the US, they started using pumpkins because they were plentiful and easier to carve. While we're on the subject, I'm hoping that my stocks will turnip. Nope, alright. Fine, puns aren't my style anyway. Yeah, I can tell. Puns are awful. Like an owl, yes. And her makeup. Though we did comment on this last time. The fact is, she is a teacher who is clearly married, and I'm single, so apparently she's doing something right as far as appearance-wise, and I'm not. Save state. Hot diggity daffodil. Save complete. 65 hours into this game. God damn. We did it. Oh, wow. Alright. Where are we going? Do I have a rateable? I definitely have a rateable. Blake Pulse are playing Deep Rock, aren't they? Yeah, they are. And boop. And well, what else do we have, though? I think Larry's playing. What's Larry playing? Larry's playing Paper Mario. We got Maddie playing. Hyphen, Dunkstar. I haven't raided Maddie in a minute. Or not Maddie, Larry in a minute. Should we raid Larry? Let's raid Larry. I haven't hit him in a minute. We haven't hit Larry up in a minute. And, you know, see how that goes. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming and hanging out, Blood Princess. Always appreciates you. So, let's talk schedule real quick and fast like, okay? Tomorrow, I want to play more of that Reus game. The Reus game was a lot of fun. So, we're going to play some more Reus. Thursday, we're doing the special thing, or the fun thing with Rual and Plague Pals, so tune in, I think, on Rual's channel for that. I think we're doing it on Rual's channel for that one. And on Friday, we'll be back playing Persona again. And then I think I got something happening on, Saturday. Sunday, always on Plague Pals. You know where to find me over there. Good stuff there. That was a very fast, schedule. I actually have stuff planned out this week for a goddamn change, which is nice. I like having things planned out. What is Larry even playing? Thousand Year Door? I think he's playing Thousand Year Door. He's got a Mario hat on. Sounds about right. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. Appreciate you all. Flaker Gamer, thank you so much for the follow again. Always appreciates. And yeah, so I'll be around this week. I've got a whole lot of stuff to do. So, until I see y'all again, talk to you.